A wild nerdy has appeared. Morrowind once again does not want to get started. Morrowind's playing harder to get the older it gets. How you guys doing? I think Nunya was in there somewhere. We got Ryan Nowicki and Nullabird. How you guys doing? You guys are already casting soul capture on the like button. Thank you guys. Blush. Okay, let's restart Morrowind. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. Come on, Morrowind, you can do this. We know you can. Just kick it off with a little nostalgic Xbox symbol. I love that so much. Artie Poo! How's it going? Morrowind. Oh, oops. I'm trying to control my computer with my Xbox controller. I'm pretty sure that is not how it works. Alright. Okay. Oh, Morrowind. I think Morrowind is awakening. Awaken. You could do it, babe. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. It's the worst feeling in the world when you open up a game and the only thing there is an autosave. Okay, we're just gonna see how it goes. Let me make sure it actually opens and doesn't crash. Oh, there's Nunya. How's it going, Nunya? Oh, I know what's happening here. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Da 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 da. We have killed Gaynor. Which means we have some, we got some stuff in our inventory. It also should mean that this is the point at which we have little friends, little pets. We are officially fur parents, and we are... It's truly a mama nerdy situation. Although the scrib is freaky, man. You got a scrib running at you at boots of blinding speeds, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So if we've destroyed him, where? Oh, okay. So we put. Okay. Just spent $300 on glasses with no insurance. My cursed genetics. Oh no. I am so sorry. They are cursed. Mace of Molag Ball. Okay, so this is where we are at in the timeline with our little, speaking of cursed, with our little autosave situation here. We have not, in fact, I don't believe, purchased our little friends. That's so interesting. That's just so crazy. And concerning... Oh, 6th house amulet. We thought maybe they would take it. I don't think they were gonna take it. Wait a minute. No, I don't want to wear the exquisite pants. I want to put them away. We want our dirty Caius Cosade's travel pants. Well, actually, wait. These are these from Caius? I think they're, wait. I guess it's my fault I was born blind. Well, you know what, Nunya? I do sympathize. I really do. But, like, you should have thought of that before you were born with, visual difficulties. I'm just, you know, you really got to think this stuff through. There's consequences. I really do feel like there was more that we had gotten out of our inventory, but maybe I am incorrect. Healthcare is free until it isn't, at least in Canada. It's free until it isn't. It's free until they're like, we'll see you in 7 months. There's someone watching me. I just like know it. I'm just like the center of my universe. Restore health. That's always nice. Moral of the day. Should have been lucky. I know. You know what? And this is something that I've had to really encounter is like I didn't trust the luck stat, and sometimes we need to bear those consequences. I'm not a very lucky character. I chose my stat dumps, man. And I gotta live with that forever. It's just part of playing the game. Okay, so we have exquisite pants. How do I have exquisite pants in here? We gotta get... Oh, did that work? We really did, I feel like, get rid of some of this because we kind of kept like the good stuff. I feel like. Charm. Like most of these are pretty strong spells. The blood ring. I like that. I just don't see that above, like, the other stuff I feel like I'm going to be desperate to use. These are interesting differences. Night Eye restore fatigue. I don't need it, but... Wait a minute. Okay, good. I was like, summon ancestral ghost. I have 2 of those. I know it. Okay. I probably saw my magic at that level, and then that's why I have an autosave here. Mr. Anderson, everything isn't free, nor should it be. Chin up. Life ain't fair, but at least it ain't forever. Well, at least. Welcome in, Mr. Anderson. And Matthew. I love that. Matthew. Welcome, Matthew. I wrote that so messy, I'm not going to be able to read it later. Mr. Matthew, I'm going to write that down. We do our roll call at the end. Let's try that again. Write clearly. Write like you're not in grade school anymore. I've got handwriting skills. I'm fine. Let's get over to Caldera. Because I'm never gonna dump those things if I don't go to Caldera. It's just never gonna happen. Constant effect? Yes. Ring of the Black Hand. Actually, what we do need is Almcivi intervention. We gotta get moving, man. Good morning. How are you liking that Morrowind? Or, well, you just said Morrowind. I am enjoying Morrowind. I think. I have suffered greatly at the hands of Morrowind, but it's been a beautiful experience so far. I will say, I am impressed. I did not know the depths that Elder Scrolls could go to until playing Morrowind, and I really do enjoy it. And getting into the story, also admitting that part of this has to do with a little bit of the direction that you lovely lot have given me. I feel like I've gotten to experience the best of Morrowind, because it's like I've gotten to like things that I might have played safe. I gotta say, hey, I'm inclined to do this. Can I do that? And it's like, yeah, you can do that. And it's like, okay, I feel confident about this. And it's really nice.
Greetings.
OMG, you're rich. Well, see, that's another part of Morrowind that I've gotten to enjoy. I have been taught the creeper shuffle. And at first, it even with that was not as impressed. Oh, see, all of our stuff got wiped out from his inventory. So somebody warned me at some point he might wipe everything out, and he did, so that's okay. I was using those 6 house amulets because they're 2,000 each to do the creeper shuffle, but I just simply don't need it. Matt's the
Mart_Few is now following.
Welcome, dude. I like your little dudes. I always wait, open Twitch. I like these little guys. They're so cute. The emotes actually move. Okay, 3rd barrier ring. Do I ever use those? No. I'm creeping. Yeah, I was using the 6 house amulets to like shuffle things back and forth because they're a good, like substantial enough, but less than half of like your total selling ability. Oh, the crab. I forgot about the crab. You think I haven't been taught the crab grab? Doesn't the crab have 10,000 as opposed to 5? I've met the crab. So listen, there was a situation where I was running through, because the crab merchant, the name was thrown around, and I'm like, sure, I don't know what this thing is. I don't know if it's a joke. I don't know if it's like, if he has his own like creeper, like if he's actually like sitting behind a counter and like chatting it up with people. Like, I don't know what the context is of this character. And where are you? Oh, here I am. So eventually I end up in this area and I am destroying every creature in sight, including mud crabs. And finally someone was like, you know, maybe you should be a little more conservative with your use of your warhammer. You might accidentally end up tripping over somebody that you don't want to hurt. And I don't remember if we reloaded it because I was like, what if I've hurt this thing? Thank goodness I hadn't come across his path yet, and we finally found him. It took a minute to find him. But man, I was like, tell me I didn't ruin my chance to meet the crab merchant. This legendary figure.
Is there something
you killed crab? I didn't. Thankfully, when I finally found, because somebody, the reason why somebody finally said something is they thought I did. But when we finally found him, it was in a spot I hadn't been to yet. It was like tucked away on one of the little mini islands. He was right up against a rock. And I was like, oh, I haven't been here yet. I haven't met this guy. I'm a Morrowind noob. Oh gosh, me too still. Is this nerdy story? It's my dark backstory. Is all those that have been left in my wake. I've destroyed them all. It's so sad. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what the fastest way to do this is, and we're gonna do our best. What is that? Well, that wasn't pretty. Crab with melted butter. Hey. That sounds amazing. But we're not gonna say that in front of him. Oh, the guy that's actually nice to us. Weren't we supposed to talk to him about something? I swear we were. Chapel Limeware Bowl? What? I'm very glad to have it back. What? You're so cool. Okay. I feel like they said talk to him about... Oh, I know what it was. Which, since this reloaded, I don't know if we're there at this moment. We might have to go back. But... I feel like he had something to do with deciding which path we choose. Ooh. Daedric Shield. Wait a minute, Daedric Shield. Is this the one that's supposed to have a higher enchant? This is 15 pounds less. Game holding itself together with toothpicks and gum. Just about. Yeah, and in New Vegas, there's warm pizza. As in... Oh, yes. Wait. Pizza. Warm. Are you a maker of war or peace? Warm pizza. Sushi pizza, I'm in. Whoa. Let me ponder that for a minute, and I'll get back to you. Let me process what you just said. I need to carefully, and what is that? Oh, wow, that was confusing. That was very confusing. Okay. Okay, there's a chick. Ebon Hot. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I need to travel somewhere. Why isn't it under travel? Transport. Why is it in the conversation? Man, that makes no sense. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I figured it out. Wait. I didn't figure it out. Dang it. I'm gonna check something because I think I just figured something out. I may have. I don't know. I wonder if I saved over an old save and then the... I don't think we missed anything aside from the scrib. I mean, which is a lot. Ah, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. What are we gonna do? Okay. Nerdy touch buttons. It couldn't be. Do not trust me with the buttons. Okay, what's this dude's name? I need to remember.
Blessed we are.
He's so cool. I like your face, man. You got a cool face. Now, this is where I like Skyrim's character creation. Because you get to distinguish between what is like their skin and
Master
fur
was right
and
to
scales and
discipline
feathers
us.
or whatever.
We are
Versus what's like
foolish.
makeup or tanning or like all those different elements. They kind of separate it out. And whether accurate or no, it does become kind of an explanation of the different like aesthetics you find. The different looks, the different vibes you come across. I like it. It's very cool. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need to learn how to...
Justice never
Wait a second.
Justice.
We need to go into the throne room because we couldn't talk to Helsa. Oh, the guy who still is in here. Wow, shocking. He looks you over slowly and deliberately. Excuse me. Or excuse me. I don't know how he said it, but I don't like it.
Justice never sleeps.
Never. Justice is staring you down. That was not
Justice never.
a good choice.
Emperor, king, and king.
Oh, no. Wow, 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 wow. So overwhelming.
Serve the emperor and the emperor.
Oh, duh. Wait, what is the first thing we're supposed to do? We're supposed to divine. Because it brings us out to this the same area, and this is where all of our, stuff is. And we'll take that all to our house. We don't need to do that right now. Still waiting on those Daedra romance novels. And that's gonna be where Mr. Nerdy says, yeah, I remember when we met. Like, ew! That's not how we met. Okay, so wait, I'm trying to, by memory, see where this... Mournhold Gates. Okay, that's the locked situation. Let's go north. Ah! Ah! I'm in the water! Get me out! It's freezing! I'm assuming it's freezing. It looks like it'd be cold, right? Right? It looks like a chilly morning over here in Mournhold. God's Reach. Wow. Thanks, Monty Python. I know what happened, guys. I know what happened. We are going to complete this quest properly. I know exactly what happened, and I was going to go back and catch us up, and then I forgot. Because life and stuff. Is there any life outside of Morrowind? No. I just made that up. That's not true. Remember this? I accidentally punched that guy and everybody freaked out. So annoying. That clay brain Nord, I hate him. I swear by the teeth of Molag Bal himself, I'll have revenge on that corpus-licking ignoramus. Okay. Holmar! Inside the bar here, I came in for a drink, minding my own business, when that guar-loving drunkard started raving and making fun of me. He grabbed me by the shirt, slid me across the bar, and kicked me out the door. He'll be singing all of Saryani's sermons at once when I've had my revenge. Okay, well, good for you, buddy. Yeah, wow, this little dude's language. This slowed, stecking coxcomb, how would you like to help me? I don't even know what that is. How would you like to help me go in there? Buddy, if you're so tough to... go in there and teach that flea-bitten, damp, worm-infested Nord the lesson of his life. Okay, let's go. Come on, little guy. I wanna hold his hand. Just be like, okay, little buddy, let's go. Fantastic. You're bigger than me, so I'll follow you. He's right inside the bar there. Great, let's see how this goes. We just saved it anyway. Okay. Okay, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bother you here. But you did, like, physically assault the kid, so... I am not reading all that again. Do you guys remember? I was, like, doing every hiccup. Back front of the round, eh? Time to pick on someone your own size, Holmar. Like me.
Now this is fighting.
Now this is pod racing.
Will die here.
One of us will die here. I mean, this is just adorable.
You should run now.
You should run. Yeah, I think I accidentally punched this little dude. And then everything went haywire, and I was like, I'll reload it. I'll catch us back up. I had no idea where the last save was.
Embrace your demise.
Wait, what? Wait. Ah! Wait, can you just... I thought this was a fair fight. Okay, I'm confused. What? What? Wait. I'm learning something here, and I feel like this is a lot. Wait a second. Okay. So what Mr. Anderson is saying, you punched one more time after he gave up. That's assault. I didn't know he gave up. See, this is where you start to appreciate the mechanics of a game. Like, if they have a fight like that and all of a sudden they pause the game for a second. You know? And they kind of give you almost like a cutscene vibe where the guy's like, I give up. And he's like inaccessible, or you're unable to like actually fight him. That's, like, I understand where those mechanics come from when stuff like this happens. Makes a lot of sense. Oh wow, I wouldn't have picked up on that. The way she pulled out the knife was comical. I literally just sat there and she's like, now this is justice. I'm like, okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. I have no idea what I did. Okay, I want to do this one more time because I actually... I think it's funny. Okay, let's talk about that clay-brained... Oh, Nord, way up here. Had my revenge. Okay, let's go. I was actually... The funny thing is, I appreciate understanding the actual trigger point of that. Because I don't think I would have known otherwise. But, oh, if I pull out a weapon, I'm going to get in trouble. But I was even thinking, I wonder if that little dude needs to finish the fight, not me.
Speak up.
Wait a second. Let's see if we can handle this peacefully. Whoa, that's all it took? Homar, you're obviously drunk. Oh, why don't you head out and sober up? Well, I guess that my pockets are starting to run a bit dry, and the wood elf tossing isn't as much fun when you're broke. I'll leave, but only because I love you so much, Brent. 100 out of 100. Okay, I'll be out of here soon. Look at that. He gets on the sauce for a little bit, and suddenly he's in love with me. Wow, that was... easier.
I see you.
She assessed the situation logically and then pulled out the knife. This is exactly... She ran up. She's like, immediately jumping into action. But then she's like, wait. Pause. Look around. Deal with it. Wait a minute. What does he say? As much as I would like to bash his Quamacuddle-infested head in, I have to hand it to you, Elise. That was some smooth handling. I doubt he'll be back here anytime soon. I don't have much to give in. To give in. That in shouldn't be there. Oh, give in thanks. Never mind. User mistake. Okay, but here, take this money. Ring of Ice Grip has been added to your inventory.
This is a rare honor.
This is... Oh! I did get his voice right. This is a rare honor. Alcohol is a real Cupid's arrow, at least till the morning. All I had to do was admire him once, and he's like, I believe everything you say. Very susceptible.
Walk in Mournhold's light, Sarah.
You are beautiful. Okay, Ah! Worn key? I meant to go onto this side. I just walked into someone's house with a key that I didn't know I had.
Your words can help. I'd be happy to try.
Okay, boots of blind and spade. There's most of the stuff I would never give to them, but the Mason Molag ball, I'm not gonna keep it. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is the Mason Molag ball. It's got its little spot on this velvet seat of honor. Let me, okay.
She's a hard woman, all right.
Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. Oh shoot, I forgot that my Cliff Racer Energy of the Day is a pre-workout. Ah. Getting spazzy. I didn't think about that before I did it. My bad.
The Lord's will be done.
My bad.
See to it.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just a little itchy, that's all. We're good. Okay. Oh, but that's right. Now I gotta write out Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. That's never gonna not get me, man. How you doing, Invictus? Pre-workout? Girl, you gonna be buzzing? Yeah, it makes no sense when I'm sitting at a desk. I mean, in the game, we're hustling, but yeah, now I'm getting a little itchy. I'm like, ah. It's when it has the beta-alanine in it. Mr. Nerdy hates that stuff. He so much just smells it. He's like, I swear I'm already itching. Like, okay. You just don't understand the games. Do you understand how strong my hands are gonna be after playing so much Morrowind on pre-workout? Yeah, buff, agile hands. Nerdy, you've got to enchant those pauldron. There's a distinct lack of shiny on them. Ooh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. I need more soul gems, huh? Woo! I am gonna be buzzing. Why do I keep sipping it? Uh-oh. Guys, I just realized my program switched YouTube back to non-manual. If you got an ad, I apologize. That was not my intent. The app that controls my streams, it's not YouTube's fault. They control the ads now, which it's supposed to make your life easier, but they don't give you an option for manual. Ugh, it's so frustrating. So I have to manually switch it to manual in YouTube after the stream has started distinctly. It's so annoying. Okay. But we need to do that. Sorry about that. Nelly, you know how strong... Shut up. Sorry, I'm immature. Hey, it's all those video games. The Winged Guar, I don't know what that is, but I need to go. I need to... Wait, oh, is that the place I was just in? Why didn't I catch the name? This is the coolest name. Mr. Nerdy approves. Mr. Nerdy's like, sweet. Stream as long as you'd like, my dear. Whatever you need. Okay. No! 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 Dang it! Okay, she hates me now. I really thought it would recover. I'm proud of myself. I didn't say anything. You just sat back and let the chaos ensue. You're like, I don't need to be the one. It'll happen. What is this? I don't get myself... Come on! Oh my gosh. The Common Tongue? Isn't that just the newspaper? I thought this was like some secret note I was discovering. I was very excited for a second there. The most epic, amazing, like nostalgic Elder Scrolls experience. Oh, no! For me, one of the most... One of the most classic Elder Scrolls experiences for me is climbing on places that weren't necessarily intended to be climbed on. Just the freedom of movement when it's like the game... There's so many games like Assassin's Creed, where the places that you climb, it's explicitly intended. You are meant to climb on all these places. They all have mechanics that you grab, jump, whatever. But when you're able to climb on something that was never really meant for it, it just gives you a new level of a feeling of freedom. What drives me nuts is that there's a sound on this side and there's a sound on this side. I don't know if it's crickets or water, but you back up and it's gone. Then it starts. Then it stops on the right. Stops on the left. Parkour! It's a scribby trick, alright. What's a scribby trick? I want to hear about it. Parkour! Okay, so how do we get... I just need to look at a map, or else I'm never gonna remember. There's God's Reach. There's the courtyard. Where's the Great Bazaar? Yeah, there it is. Okay. There she is. There she is. The Great Bazaar. Yeah, Mournhold's a weird place. It's very pretty, though. I love the vibes. Well, I kind of want the... Okay, when I wanted the script. I'm just going to be honest. I'm sure you're all shocked to hear. I really just wanted the script. But when I got the script, it disappeared. It freaked out. My boots are too fast. The rat was able to keep up, though.
Do you need something?
I wonder if Morrowind uses the Xbox's 5.1 surround. The one thing I will tell you is I have no idea what they're using for the sound, but the headphones, it definitely had like a right and left, very distinct. It felt like surround, man. Didn't you have a script? Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally reloaded it because I got charged with assault with that one little quest. Or is the surround sound supposed to help balance that out, of that feeling of like it's around you and behind you, not just, hey, right earbud, left earbud, right earbud, left earbud, you know? I'm shocked. I did have a scrib in my place. I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerevarine in Mournhold. Wow.
Interesting.
Oh,
Go
with surround,
on.
the effects are supposed to come from 4 directions. So it's not supposed to come just from the it's not supposed to be like right, left, right, left, right, left. It's supposed to kind of give you that circular, like, it's slowly transitioning. Well, it also seems like the sound is loaded in. Like, the sound is not overlapping. So you move, like, one block out of frame and then the sound stops. So what do we need to do? High Pockets, that's his name. Thanked me for my help and gave me a magic ring. Oh, we didn't even look at the ring. Oh, we need it. Make the pilgrimages of the 7 graces. Yes, right, left is simulated surround in stereo. Ah. The center speaker is for dialogue, usually. Yeah, for making videos, it's so annoying when the dialogue switches from ear to ear. You just make it mono and it's usually fine. But sometimes, like, the volume changes a bit. But, yeah. I feel like surround sound makes the most sense in video games just because you're kind of experiencing the world around you. It matters more when you're in like the wild or in combat or in like PvP or whatever. That's when I care about sound. Most of it, I mean, the idea that you can walk past someone in Oblivion and they're to your right and you walk past them and you hear them talking in your right ear, that's kind of cool. But the fact that you can turn your head a tiny bit and it changes which ears it goes in feels a bit extreme. Yeah, so you can hear enemies behind you and stuff. Pretty cool. But like a movie, you're like, I know I'm watching a movie. I'm not trying to be in the movie. I am viewing the movie. The video game, you're trying to be in it. It's different. So I care about it probably more. Well, hello, Fons Baron. Well, hello there. Aren't you a tasty dish? You must be new to Mournhold. I'd have recognized that beautiful face otherwise. Fons Baron at your service, milady. A man who loves beautiful women. Okay. Yes, indeed. A great lover by all accounts. Feel free to ask around. The ladies here will agree, I'm quite sure. But let's not waste any more time. Shall we skip the formalities and do that? What? Just head back to my manor? That's crazy. Yeah, I almost want to say yes because I'm hoping he's gonna try to mug me. And then I'll destroy him. Whew, sorry about that. Okay. Sometimes I think Oblivion would have benefited quite a bit from less voice dialogue. The NPC and NPC attempt at banter. Okay. Definitely great for meme culture, but yeah. That's about it. I hesitate forward. I want to just say sorry, no, but like I'm like, what if he's like got like a special weapon and like he's actually gonna try to rob me or something? Sorry, you're not my type. Not your type? Take another look, baby. I'm every woman's type. No? Eh? Well, do you have any cute friends? I'm on the market and I'm looking for a good time. They're a companion. Something like that. Oh no, there's multiple men. No. Well, I suppose that figures. You know what they say about the ugly ones. They always have ugly friends anyway. Ooh! But let me know if you should happen to run into any cute girls, will you? I'm sure they'd be anxious to find out what you're going to miss out on.
Well.
I'm good.
Aren't
I'm
you
good. Just too much
tasty
pre-workout.
little
I'm fine. Well, aren't you, tasty morsel? Yeah, I'm not gonna tell Marina or whatever her name is about this dude. No, thank you. I had to clean up the doggo toy mess. They destroyed the pig. A squeaky pig?
Do honor
No,
to
not the pig.
Mournhold and the Lady of Grace.
What's up with the dude, man? King Helseth is our new king, son of Queen Baron Zaya. I'd like to know what happened to King Athen, Lethen, and to his young protege, Talon Vandus. It all seems a bit suspicious. Uh-oh. Give me a sec. Okay, so now I think we're starting to discover a little bit, starting to cover something. We were all very excited when the Lady Baron Zaya returned to Mournhold. Of course, she brought her son with her. Still, it is wonderful to have a woman with such charm and grace in the palace again. So she's still there. What did she say before about the Talon Vandus? He was a very popular figure here in Mournhold. With most people, at least. King Lethen thought of the boy as a son and was grooming him for the throne. Unfortunately, he met with an accident soon after Helseth arrived in Morrowind. Really a shame. Huh. Don't tell her, warn her. I can't help but see Mournhold as a precursor to the Imperial City. Oh, that's interesting. If God is out there, that's what it thinks, probably, of us. These dumb animals eat everything and the poops are horrible. Okay, this is interesting. Talon Vandus had an unfortunate accident.
In faith, I'm listening.
He's the new king. What of it? Okay, he's not gonna say anything. He's our new king. And what about Talon Vandus, Lethen's nephew? Everyone assumed he would be the next line to the throne. Until his accident, that is. Now, that was a man that would have been a leader to our people. King Lethen knew what he was doing when he began grooming that boy for the throne. Of course, that all changed when Helseth arrived, where Vandus was found dead soon after. Huh. He's our new king, I suppose. I would like to know what happened to King Athen Lethen. Seems a bit odd that the old man died so soon after Helseth arrived in Mournhold. And what about Talon Vandus? Everyone assumed he would be next in line for the throne until... Okay. Oh, okay. It's just those two things. A fine woman. We're lucky to have her back in Mournhold. I know that a lot has been written about her, but don't believe everything you read. That woman's beauty is only equaled by her grace and wisdom. Shame she didn't pass that on to her son. This whole thing is awfully fishy. How many hours did you say you have played Morrowind on your console? I'm not sure, actually. A lot. If there's a way to see how long we've streamed it, then about that much.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Just right now. Okay, so he's not saying anything more about Baron Zaya. No. Okay, so there's I'm curious.
Not bad
No.
for an amateur.
You were very brave.
I was very brave. Okay, this is already done. Thank goodness.
Not bad for an amateur.
Oh my, yes, I saw what happened. I hope you can forgive us, but we knew the assassin would attack sooner or later. Does anybody know anything else? I have 2,000 hours in Minecraft. I need a woman. Oh, man. Hey, the same thing can happen if you have one. I introduced Mr. Nerdy to Skyrim and I lost him for a while. I was like, hey, babe. I'm here too. He's like, yeah, but like, I have to get these fire salts over. And I'm like, okay. Fun, babe. See you later. He got addicted, man. You introduce like a single axis game player to Skyrim out of nowhere. They don't know what to do with that. Then you go outside and get one. Go find one. They're everywhere. You just gotta find a good one. That's the hard part. You gotta find a good one and be a good one. Now, that was a man. Okay, you guys are all saying that, which,
brief,
like,
Sarah.
this reminds me of the part in Skyrim in Riften,
That gal looks familiar.
where you do that gal. I am a gal. I'm a nerdy gamer gal. Okay. Does anybody... Okay.
What do you want?
You like my performance? Thank you. Oh, you're cute. Look at that face.
That was you, wasn't it?
That was you, wasn't it? That was beautiful, stunning. What an amazing interpretation of the text.
I like what I see.
You like what you see. Well, that is very sweet. You have anything else to tell me? Because I'm trying to figure out if there's any other, like, things I could dig up on this situation. I don't even know what's happening. So technically we need to go on this, like, pilgrimage or something. So we should do that. The 7 Graces. Okay, yeah, no one has anything else to say, so we need to do these pilgrimages. I love how these are each set on like a napkin. That's cool. I like that little detail right there. Okay, so we're gonna go... The Pilgrim's Path. The Pilgrim's Path. The pilgrim must well, I already started that wrong. Don't make him angry. She's a beauty. She's very touchy. Okay. The pilgrim must visit each of the shrines of the 7 graces. At each site, the pilgrim must stand before the 3-sided stone triolith and read the inscription. To ease the pilgrim's task, the temple has made a list of shrines along with directions and advice to pilgrims. The blessings of each shrine last at least a half a day. The Fields of Kumu, Shrine of Humility. Here Lord Vivek met a poor farmer whose guar had died. The farmer could not harvest his muck without his guar, and he could not provide for his family or his village. So the Lord Vivek removed his fine clothes and toiled in the fields like a beast of burden until the crop was harvested. He had no magic with which to... okay. It is at the Fields of Kumu that we go to pray for the same humility Lord Vivek showed on that day. The Fields of Kumu are west of Surin on the north shore of Lake Amaya as you head towards Pelagiad. The shrine is between... oh, wow, they really give you clear directions. To stop the moon, the Shrine of Daring. The Palace, Shrine of Generosity. The Puzzle Canal, the Shrine of Courtesy. The Mask of Vivek, Shrine of Justice. Coal Cave, Shrine of Valor. Isn't that like the one south of Balmora? Wait a minute. The Shrine of Pride is found within Ghost Fence. Bath Esta doesn't know what endgame is. Wait. Bear in mind, it'll be pretty anticlimactic and trivially easy to do the pilgrimages now that you're at endgame. Ah, I see. Fields of Kumu are really pretty. Just gotta walk on over there. So I've already given up the Mesa Molag Ball. Happy about that. Do I care?
You were very brave.
Thank you, darling. It's just my love of the arts carries me through it.
It's so good to meet you.
Okay. Ew. Do not take the Azura Star to the pilgrimage at Ghostgate, really? Why not? That would be funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's gonna happen? Don't hold out on me now. What's gonna happen? It's getting awfully quiet. I will drop Azura's Star off. I'm just curious. Extravabelt. I'm not spoiling it, just leave it at home. Yeah, know what? I respect it. That is totally the... Will you just listen to me, please? There it is. See, I wouldn't know this stuff.
I can tell.
Oh, do they like take whatever soul gem is the best one, and is there a star being the best one is a bit of an issue? Because I could see that. Levitate, 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 levitate.
3 blessings to you. This is a pleasure.
Ah. Gotta wait till it stops working. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. Here. Sometimes the game chooses their star happen to be what? Oh, it's something you can't control. That sucks. I'm gonna guess they take whatever your best one is or whatever it is. That is not an equal distance from the other one. Is that gonna bother me? Yes, it's gonna bother me. Hey, come back. Nope. Come on, come on. That works, that works. No! These are not equally... Okay, it doesn't matter. Why does it matter? What's their problem? Ow. Okay, we need to look at all of the pilgrimages. City of Vivek. Okay, so we got the Fields of Kumu, City of Vivek, more of Vivek, Coal Cave. I'm curious about the Coal Cave one because I think that might be the one by Balmora. I could be wrong. Hey. He's not gonna pat for us. No. Oh. Coal Cave is out on the western. What's that cave that's right by Balmora?
Hail, may your adventures be great.
I'm just curious. I don't know what the best soul gem is we even have. Oof. Not looking good. We'll definitely head to the western coast. I have to know what is... Oh, the Shulk egg mine. I really like how comfortable you've gotten with Morrowind. You've come a long way, nerdy. Blush. I feel like not a total noob anymore. Although I just got bitten by a rat, so that's pretty pathetic. But aside from that, I feel like I'm like finding my... I'm just like finding my path. Ew. Slap me in the face, man. There we go. Wait near Nisus, which is far north. We need to... I don't remember if Flal Ode has a boat, but I'm gonna check. Odai Plateau. Oh, he had the pats. That new feeling wears off eventually. Takes a hot minute. I don't even think it was like the new feeling so much as like just the feeling of I don't know what I'm doing. That took a minute. Or just the resistance to being able to accomplish simple things. Feeling that start to wear off was like an epic moment. No way. No way. And I will bet you I don't have any, like... Did I buy that? No. No. No, babe. No. If I can't capture your soul, it's not worth it. Keep running! Okay, we need to just go north. I don't think there's any boats over here, I'm not sure. Zanabi. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't done any of the propylon things. Which, to be honest, I don't even know. I don't even know how to do that. I thought this was gonna be another dreamer. What? When you find stuff that you dropped, like, at the beginning of the game and it's still there, that's crazy. Wow. I missed something. All that's required is you have the necessary index stone in your inventory when activating the pillar for transport. There's a master index quest someone added which simplifies it. Interesting. Yeah, the only problem with that is that I have no good stones at all, so hopefully whatever the requirements are for the quest are not too complicating. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Fallout 76 will just delete dropped items after a time. Yeah, I feel like most games do that. So to find stuff in this game, like, ages later, like this. I clearly dropped this here. That's hilarious. When you decorate your house, you'll appreciate that things stay where you put them as— oh, yeah. Yeah. Since that's the only way to decorate. You need that element for that to function. Oh, wait a minute. We did... oh, nice. This is the part that we're gonna have to figure out eventually. I know the index for this propylon. I don't know what index means, but okay. Yes, I like my piles of ore spoils. Oh, it's not a mess, it is a neat pile. Oh, they're stones, basically. I think each one weighs about 2 pounds, so that's the restrictive aspect. Let's see, wait, how do we get... this reminds me of the buildings on Yavin in Star Wars. No more cliff races! No! Mud crab, how do you do? Wait, they have a boat, don't they? 3 of them, really? Really? Oh, I don't think I knew you were supposed to kind of like search for indexes. So if I ever saw one, I probably didn't clock it as something important. Ah. I collect dumb stuff like taking all silverware for no reason, like starting a burnt food collection in old school RuneScape. Oh gosh, the burnt food. I just have to keep it all in one pile and I feel happy with it. But that's also a game where things delete eventually. Oh no, that's right. That's so sad. You probably walk by them several times without even knowing. That wouldn't be surprising. Not now that I'm aware. Yeah, that seems likely. Denver Forts. We'll have to go there. So quiet.
You waste your time. Go away.
Well, the Cliff Racer didn't attack him. That's the one thing I haven't really learned is the boat system. The only reason I learned them was because of vampirism. Whoa. See, I don't know anything about vampirism either. One thing I have not learned yet. Whoa. There's two of them in one spot. What? Are you a family? Are you on a date? Am I interrupting you? Are you annoyed with me? Was that a... Did that pat mean yes? Things from the shadows. Been playing Dark Souls games for the first time and it's addicting. Ooh. Ryan, a wiki. Playing Dark Souls. Respect. Or turning a parent into a sweet roll in Skyrim and feeding it to the kid. Oh my gosh. That's so messed up. I know no judgment or anything, but like... But judgment. Lots of judgment. Nerdy, look up Vvardenfell paper map online. Print that sucker out. Back when dinosaurs roamed the earth, they packaged Morrowind with a paper map. Ooh. Ugh, I don't like you. Ew. What was that? Oh, there's another one. Disgusting. Gotta erase your corpses from the earth. Yeah, no room for you here. Now I'm paranoid. Whoa. Whoa. They're like all the baby ones. That's okay, you'll need dreg wax for the pilgrimage for a pilgrimage. There's probably gonna be a lot of them. Oh, sweet then. Come on, buddy. Well, there's an awful lot of them. Get back over here, you little stinker. That's right. Oh, they didn't. Neither of those had wax. Come on. Do this. Whee! Started with number 2, ignored the haters. I don't know anything about Dark Souls, so I don't know what the consensus is on it. It's apparently foreboding. That's the one I got. Yeah, that's right. Do what you want. Starting town reminds me of Diablo. I gotta stop buying games. Ooh, muck. Don't seem to find it often. Who's this? Who are you guys? Largok Grobofum. Bofum. Midterm in 30 minutes, y'all. Good luck, dude. Nerdy, if you could play Dark Souls, you can summon us in to help you. No, I don't want to. But it's hard. And I am a weakling. Okay, guys, we're gonna take a brief break right now. I've had a lot of Cliff Racer energy. No! Dark Souls, you gotta understand. Dark Souls would be the thing that breaks me. I played it and I struggled to have self-control over my frustrations. Granted, it was like over a decade ago, but that's not the point. The point is, something deep in my soul got affected by that game. Summon her energies. Oh man. Yeah, I'd have to learn all the cheese. Don't worry, I found a way to cheat. I memorized all the content over the last 2 days. Whoa. Nerdy, run a lap around the house. Nerdy needs a light side Dark Souls run. Oh. They're easy if you bring the cheese. They're easy if you bring the Daddy Gorath. Okay. We'll read the book about this area one more time once we get back. That's the beauty of games like Dark Souls or Battletech 2018. Difficulty settings? What are those? Get good. Just get good. Alright? Nerdy, go get on your hamster wheel for a couple minutes. Oh, I want one of those. Which is just running. Embrace the suck. No. It really would be a growth exercise for me. I think it would be good. It would teach me some patience. Or exercise some patience. It's like a workout, but for your character. Like how long can you hold it together? That'd be hilarious. But I'm also scared. You're already with a standing treadmill desk, so she has to run to the objective. Yes! Embrace the suck and get comfortable being uncomfortable. That sounds... You guys are really selling this right now. That sounds so pleasant. That just sounds like... amazing. Okay. If I'm gonna play a game... Again, a lot of times I'm playing a game to, like, kind of relax. So, in that context, I just want things to be somewhat smooth. But I do appreciate the principle of you learn what to do or you fail. I appreciate that. To me, those types of games are like... That's like two different categories. You have the category of game that's meant to be like a puzzle. Like, you need to unlock the puzzle. You need to figure it out. And then there's games where it's like, you're basically watching a movie that you get to interact with. Basically like a broader brushstroke of role-playing games. Not role-playing in the sense of the mechanics that come with like D&D and other tabletop games, but role-playing in the sense of you are not a character in a pre-made puzzle that you need to figure out, but more you are being welcomed into a world that you get to experience your way. That's usually more of what I like to play, unless you're playing shooter games. Puzzle games, usually I play games with puzzles in them, but not that the whole game itself is like a puzzle to unlock. So maybe that's why I don't gravitate towards those as much. But I like the idea just neurologically of, you know, make a mistake, you just lose, and you have to figure it out. Like an easy endpoint, whether successful or unsuccessful. I like that. Nerdy should play The Lost Vikings. Ooh. It's a curve and more about learning than hating the game. You're not supposed to hate the game. You're just supposed to learn what the game likes. Embrace the suck and get comfortable being uncomfortable. Oh, that's a quote you heard from a Coast Guard drill instructor. It's same with the old games like Super Mario. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. You realize first time she gets invaded, she's gonna wig out. I hate games where you can get invaded. I'm like the decorator. Like, I want to decorate. I'm not building for the sake of conquest or battles. I'm building because I want it to look a certain way, and then when it gets raided, I'm like... What was the point of any of that? LOL, I just run around a lot on the invade and kill myself before they kill me. Make 'em work for it. Soul games, are you bringing a wet noodle to a gunfight? Oh wait, are we talking about Souls? Souls, and I think included in the conversation came the Lost Vikings. Play OG Demon Souls for PS3. Demon... This is getting worse. Dark Souls already sounds intimidating, but Demon Souls? That'll troll your audience good. Oh, yeah. They will never see it coming. Vikings is a platformer. You have 3 characters. One guy has a sword, bow, one has a shield.
At Sugar Daddy Jimmy hath
Dude,
joined the Legion.
member
At
for
Sugar Daddy Jimmy
15
celebrates
months.
15 months of membership.
Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, aka Jimmy Invictus. Dude! Dude! That's a long time, man. Oh, where has the time gone? Man. Invictus is one of the OGs, man. And played Red Dead... Oh, okay, I don't know about Red Dead Revolver, but I've played Red Dead Redemption. If I play Red Dead long enough, I get into the... It's almost like Fable, but not. Kind of like Fable 1 in a way. But there is a rhythm I get into with Red Dead Redemption where I get decent at it. The only problem with Red Dead, I would say, and I do have the second one, I've never played it. The only problem I have with Red Dead, just in terms of like how, like the time it takes up, is that a lot of times you'll get to the point where your strategies are very similar. You know, you run toward a group of people, you lasso one of them, drag them a bit, you like headshot them. Like, there's like a certain... At a certain point, it becomes very repetitive, which I'm fine with in gameplay. I think streaming might get annoying for some people that are like, you're doing the same move. It's like, but that's the move that works. I remember trying DS3, that's Dark Souls, and not getting past the first boss in the first 10 minutes and abandoning it. That was me. I think it was the first one, though. It was one of them. I think it was the first one. And I'm wandering around. I'm like, oh, this is kind of pretty, very linear. They only gave you, like, one option, like, one direction to move. I think I got past a little bit of it. But yeah, I think it was the same thing. I don't even know if I got past the first boss. It wasn't even a boss, I don't think. It could have been a boss. I feel like I got past a few characters, and each battle was very hard. So I don't even know if I got to a boss. I just made it to some point where you have to turn a corner, and every time I got, like, eviscerated. Like, I'm talking, not one shot, but, like, maybe two shot. Like, there was no way to beat the battle. Like, it was dead every time. And I was like, there might be some secret puzzle to this, but it doesn't feel like I'm even having a chance to play well. And there could be some secret hidden thing I didn't know about. But at a certain point, I'm like, I feel like I'm not being exercised at all. I feel like I'm just being tested. I feel like my irritation level's being tested. It didn't feel like I was playing the game. And I did get frustrated. I was like, I'm not playing this. And I don't think I've ever picked it up since. It was like, there's just this dude on this random path that I can't get past. And some of the battles, I think I only fought maybe like 2 or 3 battles. Like, it was just like a couple enemies. But a lot of it felt like chance. It just felt like luck. And I was like, I want to play a game where I feel like I'm playing it actively, not where, like, the luck of the draw happens. Medium roll for the win. Gundyr is a pretty rude introduction. Yeah, 2-shot. Those are mentally tough. I had to use the OG Xbox like it was really bad. Oh, Red Dead Revolver was completely broken on the 360's backwards compatibility. Oh, that's a bummer. That's not the, that's like, is that a side game? It's not like one of those, it's not like 1 or 2. Focal Seal, I mean, that's Morrowind. Yeah, Morrowind is way easier than something like Dark Souls. There are a couple moments in Morrowind that did feel, and welcome Focal Seal, by the way. There are a couple moments in Morrowind that did feel imbalanced, which was not my favorite. I don't mind it being difficult. But the imbalance was confusing for me when you have like, the game is consistently presenting you with this type of, and it's not even like a boss per se, but like, I think the best example is Solstheim. Like, most of the game has a very good progression. And Solstheim has a very specific, like, you know, like the challenge of Morrowind was very consistent. And then out of nowhere, we do the hunt. And that was like, it felt like they weren't easing up the difficulty. Like, they cranked it so high that it got ridiculous. That was a little weird. But that just felt like, oh, there must have been a mistake made. It didn't feel like that was the game, that this is the nature of the game itself. It just felt like, oh, like, I think when they were balancing this, they didn't spend enough time on it. That's what it felt like. Morrowind, you can dig around, but arcade and Souls games are insane. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play Souls for very long. I wish I'd calculated the minutes because it really was not that long. It was a little pathetic, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. Bro!
At Sugar Daddy Jimmeek super chatted $20. I'm buying you Darkest Dungeon. I think it's up your alley. It's something you and could play together,
Oh,
and
wait, let's see
ITD be a
this.
good stream game.
Dude, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, super chat. 20, jeez, thank you. I'm buying you Darkest Dungeon. I think it's up your alley. It's something you and Mr. Nerdy could play together. Be a good stream game. Darkest Dungeon, what is this? Let's look up Darkest Dungeon. Thanks, man. Wait, okay, Darkest... It better not be a Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. What is this? Well, that looks freaky, man. If it's on Steam, Mr. Nerdy and I can't play it together, because we'd have to have 2 copies on 2 computers, which we wouldn't be able to do. What is this? It's kind of artsy. I like the art in it. Darkest Dungeon. Okay, wait. It's considered... Well, recent reviews very positive. By Red Hook Studios. Gothic roguelike turn-based RPG. I have not played almost any roguelike games. With the psychological stresses of adventuring, recruit, train, and lead a team of flawed heroes against unimaginable horrors, stress, disease, and the ever-encroaching dark. Can you keep your heroes together when all hope is lost? Turn-based combat, dungeon crawler, dark fantasy RPG. Interesting. Challenging RPG developed by Red Hook Games and... Okay. Released released 10 years ago. 2016 was 10 years ago? That can't be right. That's not... No. That's not true. Darkest Dungeon. You could change the names of your heroes, so channel members... Oh! That's a cool idea. Brings back couch co... Oh, I miss couch co-op. Dude, we need more games like that. Is it? It's not on Xbox, is it? Hold up. Darkest Dungeon 2 is on Xbox. Me in 2013. 27 was 6 years ago? 2007. Sugar Daddy would throw gold coins at enemies. It's a surprise attack. You would never see it coming. Okay, let me check. The first one might be on Xbox. If there's couch co-op, that'd be sick. Violence and gore. Whoa. It actually seems like a really interesting game. I feel like this is like the type of art that makes me want to draw. It makes me wish, like... No, I think this is the... Yeah, I think this is one. Is on Xbox. Oh, sick. So we actually could play co-op. If it's a co-op game. Dude. Nanya, gold coins hurt if you throw them hard enough. Ouch, that'd be painful. 2020 was 6 years ago. Thanks for that. Don't blink. Soon 2016 will be 30 years behind you. Yeah, it's good, not hard. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm. What was it? Jedi Fallen Order is the closest I'll ever get to Dark Souls. It turned 8. I turned 18 in 2008. Dude. Dude, time's flying, man. Okay. That's tripping me out. Okay, that's a cool game. I'll have to open it up on my system. Okay, we will be right back after the short break. Get that H2O stuff people been talking about. Maybe a snack. Something like that. I remember in December of 2019, I told friends, I think 2020 is when things will actually get better. You did not. Did you? I know everybody was like, man, life is just gonna change in 2020. Like, 2020 is just gonna be our year. It's just such a landmark moment. And then 2020 happened. And then everyone was like, hello, depression, my old friend. Wait a second. They told me I shouldn't have said that. It's a bad omen. Did you foresee this, or did you cause it? That's my question. That's the line we need to determine here. H20, my beer has water in it. Ugh. I weirdly and unintentionally predicted the queen. Oh. It's a weird thing to think, because it's like, you know it's gotta happen sometime. But also, like, there's some people that have just been around for so long, you're like, oh, they'll be around forever. Whether it's in your personal life or in public life. Oh, really? I always felt like the 2020s were gonna be the bad years, man. I mean, you weren't wrong. Nah, 2020 wasn't depression-inducing, rather, other than seeing how gullible and irrational. Well, see, yeah, that's what made a lot of people depressed, though. A lot of people thought it was the end of the world. And at a certain point, I backed off of it. I was like, listen, I appreciate being aware of what's going on. I appreciate paying attention and being cautious and wise. But at a certain point, like, especially because, you know, just I'm on YouTube 24/7 with, like, I'm always listening to something, watching something. I'm like, at a certain point you could see how people on both sides were just manipulating everyone's emotions. And by both sides, I mean, like, all the sides. Regardless of how you felt about what was going on, everybody used it to get attention. And the best way to get attention was to freak people out and to make them feel like, you need me in my content. You need me to tell you the secrets that I couldn't possibly know the answer to. And it was like, I just got sick of it. I'm like, man, like, I get it. Get your bag, get your ad revenue, but, like, dude, like, don't do it by, like, I don't know. Everybody was using each other. Not everybody, but, like, you know, like, people in that space, it just got messy. Then again, it was just life is normal for me. That's good, man. Ryan the Smiths predicted the... Wow. I'm just waiting for the... Things are scary. For real. I knew we were a lost cause when people nodded along. Wait, in Gold Rush sell... That's what I said. I said the same thing to somebody. Because they were starting to get all riled up, and I was like, listen, I feel like the riling up part is ruining your life more than what's going on. And it's like, what do? Gold Rush, sell shovels. You know, it doesn't matter what the newest gold is. People sell the equipment for you to get it. And that's in so many categories in life right now. I'm like, who's making the money? The people convincing you that you need the tools to make the money that they are not making. If people were making so much money from all the things they claim to make money from, they wouldn't have to sell you all their ebooks and their tools and their equipment and their CPUs and all their stuff. They'd be making enough money from the method that they're saying is the best method. Or from fear-mongering. I don't know. It's just... I was like, hey, not according to the laws of physics. No way people will buy this. And they did. A lot of people did. Well, so far in 2020s... Yeah. And you know what? My issue... Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. I'm never quite convinced that whatever's in the public eye right now, it's like, see, this is what they were hiding. I'm like, are you sure it's not a distraction for something else? You don't want to be a ghoul, Invictus? Why is sentiment nerdy? Hey, just a thought, but we got the gang at large here. At some point, like, at some point in the future, we should jump onto a voice channel for Nerdy's Discord during stream. That would be fun. Oh! That'd be interesting. Oh, hello, yes, voice channel. I haven't actually, yeah, like, I wonder how to apply that well in balancing, like, managing the stream and stuff. That would be fun. Remember when I entered the voice chat and I had no idea how to get out of it? I was like right-clicking it. I was like, I clicked it and I was like, oh, I'll just get out of the page. So I clicked out of the page. And I'm like, am I still in it? I was like, I don't think so. I'm out of the page now. I was like right-clicking it, looking around, and there was no way to like exit it that I could find. It's pretty funny. Nully Bird, good luck with your midterm, man. I literally just did a hang loose right now. I don't know why. I don't know who I was doing that to, but that was for Nully. Like, keep it chill, bro. Go get him, Tiger. Good luck. We're sending all the good vibes, the entire force of good vibes that we have all together, sending it your way. Yeah, voice chat would be cool. Whenever I think voice chat, I always think of like Mike's headphones.
Delvin Cleon Pabetta 284 hath joined the Legion.
Oh, our announcement is working.
At Yamis My Mask hath joined the Legion.
Bro.
At Aconio hath joined the Legion.
Who be sending the gifted subs?
At Exalted Yot 1505 hath joined the Legion.
Sugar Daddy Jimmy C.
At Scottish Mosfold hath joined the Legion.
Dang it, I missed Mr. A again. No! YouTube. Listen, YouTube. YouTube. I love the option to have randomized gifted. Like, I think that's a nice element. Keep the element. It's great. Give us the option, great gods of YouTube, or whoever's controlling this thing. Give us the option to gift directly. Just please. Like, give us like a multi option for random, like just to like roll the dice. That's fun. Yeah, he spent his luck a couple months ago. It's such a bummer, man. Again. They should allow like single direct. Or they should allow an option for like in chat. Not in chat, but like lurkers too, because we love you guys. We love you lurkers. Like they should allow an option for or they should make it so that it gifts the memberships first to the people who are either lurking, like who are active in the stream, because those are going to be the people who are most likely to use it. They're the people who are actually here. There's a lot of people here, like, on our channel that are here for produced videos, which is why I'm getting back to those and working on those again. Well, also because I like it, but it just takes a lot of time. But, like, it should start with, like, or, like, for instance, if you do 5, 3 of them should go to people who are lurking or in chat. Like, it could be random, but it should be people who are present, and then to people who are subscribed but hadn't considered joining. Obviously, that doesn't work in member streams. In member streams, it would have to go to people outside who don't have it yet. I get that. Hey, it's a 1 in 2,850-ish chance. It's bizarre. I've been hit so many times. I'm so glad that like, it was such a cool thing when you got hit 2 months in a row. I was gonna put in Todd the God, and I was like, wait, that's not gonna work. We must collect you. Okay, we should. Is there a little? There's a little flying creature, not creature. Bug. Creature sounds so much worse than just bug. There's a little bug. Wait, I need to do it in the Twitch chat, because look, it actually shows up on screen if I do it in the Twitch chat. Which is so weird. Why does it interpret it that way? Why doesn't it work? Okay, guys, we'll be right back. We gotta get back to the DLC. We gotta do our pilgrimage. I'm slacking off on my religious journey. Critter. A little flying critter. Okay. Do I need more caffeine? Probably not. But do I want it? Which is all that matters. I'll be right back. What's up, what's up? Ryan, I can't shake the feeling we rushed her under the guise of wanting to help. Wait. I forgot she was playing Morrowind. You don't mean me, right? Are we good? I'm fine. My childhood was go outside. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if I could set up the voice chat for myself, but... And I don't know how to balance it with the... balance it with managing stream at the same time. We did, but not in a bad way. I would have saved hundreds of hours if I did Morrowind like her. Yeah, I think it kept Morrowind, if we're talking about me here, which I'm just assuming, because of course. I feel like the way we all played Morrowind was like, it kept it within a tolerable range for me. Like, it was... There were only a couple points where I really got, like, I was like, okay, this is a little frustrating. Most of the times it stayed within the realm of, like, oh, we gotta figure this out. Like, kind of a good realm. We got to play video games an hour max. Yes, only on the weekends. Morrowind didn't come out until I was at uni. I played for hours just exploring and abusing the game engine. That's awesome. My dad asks me what I'm up to and I say, all things you didn't let me do. That's hilarious. Let's see. Neglected hose water, best childhood ever. Sup? Is this Rhino Wiki? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna try to balance this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with stream. Probably not gonna be able to balance both, but this is awesome. Okay, so guys, if you want to join on voice chat, you can, but we also have our chat on stream, so that's gonna be a hard thing to balance at the same time. Let's see. I might mute myself so that you guys can chat. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I'll probably mute. I just want to see if this would actually work. And if my mic actually works, which it does. Everything's connected. So, I'll like, what do you call it? Whoa! This is cool. Okay, so I'll mute or whatever. So that way people can actually chat with each other. If they pop in here. But guys, our voice chat, we do have a voice chat channel on the Discord, which is pretty cool. So, maybe we'll use that a little more here and there. Okay, so let's see. Guys, get in here for voice chat. Yeah, we've got Ryan Wiki and voice chat, and I just tested it out for myself, and it works. Because I was gonna see, I was like, wait, does everything just connected? So that kind of worked out. Okay. So, oh, you can disconnect. I see. Okay, cool. This is cool. Good morning, Kenneth G. hath entered the premises. I love that. Kenneth G. hath entered the premises. Kenny G, how's it going? Morning, Kenu. The building in the voice chat lobby. Nice. Yeah, so I'm going to disconnect from the Discord call. But guys, if you want to join the voice chat, there's a voice chat in Discord if you guys want to. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we have to... I think we're the closest to the Fields of Kumu, if I'm correct. They're west of Surin, on the north shore of Lake Amaya. Oh no, as you head to Pelagiad. Whoa, that's not where we are at all. Wait, which one is the Nisus one? Hey, Nanya and Daddy Gora. Nice. Ooh, reading with Nerdy. Yes. Okay, wait. This can't be right. Which one? So we have the ones that are in Vivek. Coal Cave. Is that what we're trying to find right now? In the village of Nisus, northwest by the road, from the town of Aldrin, when you address the shrine. Whoa. Okay, let's try this. Wow, they are just glazing on Vivek right now. They resisted here a while. When Vivek awoke, he found himself and all his followers encased in casts of grey ash. Frozen like a sleeping statue and unable to free himself or help his people, Vivek was filled with despair. Vivek's tears weakened his ash cast. He tore the ash from his perished followers, breathing life into their lungs and curing them of the blight. This is Vivek's heroism. His tender heart provides strength when his might fails. Wait a minute. The Shrine of Justice is guarded within the Nisus Temple, in the village of Nisus, northwest by the road from the town Aldrin. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a potion of cure common disease as a token of your respect for justice. I think I got rid of all those. Suitable potions may be purchased from the temple. Homemade potions are not acceptable. What? Oh, this is within the Shrine of Justice. Okay, Mask of Vivek, Shrine of Justice. We must find a temple here. You can't make it yourself. Wouldn't they want you to make it yourself? It's a sign of more love and loyalty and stuff. Ew. Do it. Nerdy bingo is easier way we can react as a group. Yes. I'm gonna have to dig out my microphone. Reading Rainbow Nerdy Edition. I'm going to have to... Yeah. People do that with their... Yeah. Like, make the potion.
Yes,
Wouldn't that make them happier?
What do you want?
What do you want? Ooh, you reading? Doors of the Spirit. Somebody sell me a potion. Not you. There is nobody here. I didn't know we had Nerdy Bingo. Oh, dude, yeah. They set up a list. I think it was Nowiki, right? Dude, like a legit list. A Nerdy Bingo list. It's hilarious. I didn't realize how much I said certain things. Or did certain things. And I'm like, wow, this is revealing. That's crazy, man. Thanks for doing that, by the way. That's a lot. That was a lot of things to think of. So funny. Oh, shoot. I say so funny. Now I'm, like hyper aware of all the things I say too much. Barter. Cure. No. Potion. Fortify health. Fatigue. Health. Cure poison. These are not cure disease, are they? That's just disease resistance. That's not what it wants. Vivek loves a good glazing. Makes you wonder how many of these stories were written by him. Wait, is this the same person? Potion of Cure Poison. Shoot, that's the same dude. There's no one else here? I made Nerdy self-aware. She achieved coffee chim. I have arrived to enlightenment. There's no one else here. Okay, okay. We need to read this. Nope, not that one. Uncle Sweet Share. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Shrine of generosity. Shrine of courtesy. Shrine of justice. Oh, isn't he perfect? Okay.
What do you see, Kinesis Outlander?
Oh. Here you are. Willpower, strength, speed, personality, luck, but disease, fortify health, restore health, restore health. Cure common disease. I don't need this for myself. I am above that. Just need everybody to know that. Oops. I didn't even buy it. What is wrong with me? Okay. Done. Mr. A, how was your breakfast? Something awesome? Was it awesome? I want to know. It's always amazing. Oh no, they're paying attention. Wait, what? Okay. Duck eggs? Ooh. Okay, wait. Okay, near the altar is Vivek's ash mask. In the days of fire, when Dagoth first crept back into the Red Mountain and awakened it, Vivek led refugees there as they fled from ash and blight. Yeah, I know, he saved them, brought them back to life because he's amazing. Within the Nisus temple in the village of Nisus. Like, does it mean like this temple? Okay, then what else does it say? When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a potion of cure to common disease as a token of your respect for justice. Suitable potions may be purchased. Homemade brews are unacceptable. Is this the shrine? Shrine of Saint Realm. I feel like it has to be the right shrine. Is it this one? I think that's the only one. A chorizo burrito. Sounds good. Wait. Duck egg Sammy? Ooh. Well, he is a poet. And he didn't even know it. Okay, is this the only one? There's Lothis? I feel like that isn't right. Devil duck eggs better than normal chicken devil duck. Ooh, that's a question. I like the less gamey taste.
Walk with virtue.
But what is better? Deviled chicken eggs or deviled duck eggs? They both sound evil. Oh, is it this shrine? Oh, there is a mask.
What is it, citizen?
I want to steal it. Can you go away? I don't know. I don't know what to do with you looking at me. I like stealing. I wish you could see its effect from here. How's it going, pool boy John? I like taking things. You've had this since episode 4 to 5. Use and visit. Wait, do I have to steal that item? Why can't I leave a potion of... Are you supposed to steal it? This is a pilgrimage. Wouldn't that ruin the pilgrimage?
And thy
I want the candlesticks. I want them. I want them. I want them. I licked it. It's mine. Can you go away? Katomi, how's it going? Hey, Nerdy, hi guys. How's it going? She still hasn't robbed any vaults in the game this whole time. I am just so moral. I'm like such a light side character. I appreciate the dogmatic, narrow views of the Jedi.
Submit to
Today is a free day for me. I'm so happy. Ooh, enjoy it. Bask in it. Nerdy, you actually looked right at it earlier. Yeah, am I supposed to steal it? Is that part of the pilgrimage? Because I feel like I'm not supposed to touch it. But aren't we supposed... Wait. Sorry, Vivek. I feel so bad about this. I didn't know Morrowind had DLC. Oh, it does. It does. I've been instructed to do them in a certain order. We did... The Soul Slime was a DLC as well. Wait, cure. Wait a minute. Where's cure disease? Or is it called a potion of cure disease, which is annoying because it changes where it is in the... Hold on. Oh, come on! There. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Stealing is not the pilgrimage. I'm assuming that I'm supposed to enter. Can you move, man? Can you move? You ordinary ordinator. Can I click it? Like, what am I supposed to... How do I interact with you?
Greetings. I am at your service.
Shrine of the Mask. Oh! Okay. Would you like to donate a potion of cure disease and ask for a blessing? Oh, that's what it was? How would I... Ordinary nader. If they had hoodies, Nerdy wouldn't have a problem. Turn around. Oh, you said turn around. Wow, I missed that. Love. The grace of justice. Thank you for your justice, Lord Vivek. I shall be neither cruel nor arbitrary, for fair dealings earns love, trust, and respect of our people. Do as I say, not as I do, apparently. Am I salty? Am I salty, Nereverine? Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm assuming that was it. Say as I do. Okay. Coal Cave. The Shrine of Valor. Vivek fought a battle with Ruddy Man, the father of the Dreg. I want him dead. Okay, sorry. He defeated him. Thank goodness. Why are there still Dreg everywhere? Vivek spared his life. What a dummy. On the condition that Ruddy Man and his children would give up their tough hides to serve as armor for the Dunmer. What? The Shrine of Valor is inside Coal Cave, a cavern on the sea coast west of the ancient stronghold Barandus and south of Nisus. The cave mouth faces south towards the sea and is marked by a large natural arc of stone. The region is wilderness, and finding the cave mouth can be difficult. Dreg within the cave itself are fearsome enemies. Only experienced and capable adventurers should attempt to reenact the epic battle with the Dreg in the cave. What is that? What are they, land Dreg? Dreg wax may be bought at the temple at Nisus. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a portion of Dreg wax as a token of Vivek's victorious struggle with Ruddy Man. You should have killed him. The Ghost Fence, the Shrine of Pride. Oh, that's the next one. Okay, so we're gonna go south. Wait, that's north. South. Wait, that's south. Wait, what? Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, are you still talking about the inside the temple? Because we did do that. Go to the plinth in the middle of the room. Dregwax sounds gross, right? It sounds nasty. Fighting the drag will now barely is now barely speed bumps, so don't get your hopes up. These are introductory. Oh, introductory quests. Coal Cave Coal Cave entrance is actually on the map? Since when do they put a place of importance actually on the map? Wow. Okay, wait. Oh, there's the... Oh, we found this place before. I'm trying to be on solid ground. Just follow the quest marker. It just works. Fortify blunt. Foe grinder. Ooh, pretty. Oh, it's right there? Okay, I guess yes. I didn't know. I thought it was gonna be like at the end of like a long... Oh, the grace of valor. Thank you for your valor, Lord Vivek. I shall not quail nor turn away, but face my enemies and my fear. Is my character actually having to say this? If so, I am mad. Yeah, seriously, my pauldrons are missing the necessary shiny to them, aren't they? It does look pretty bad. Oh, whatever. You know, despite the fact that I can survive this, it still stresses me out. It makes my heart rate get a little funky. There's an air pocket right there. Ah. Dead adventure? Wow. Dreg shield. I don't see any dregs in here. I half expected them to introduce the land ones. Oh, there's one. I saw your shadow. Where are you? Where? Oh, there you are. Where are you? Wait a minute. Goodness. Oh, a Dreg Warlord. I'll leave his corpse there. Okay, I felt like I was holding my breath there. Alrighty. For Nerdy to have a technical water breathing but no actual water breathing is on par for us. This game and her. Look at this. I'm just letting my character suffer. It's so cruel and hilarious. A dead body? Wait, exquisite is the best, right? Who needs your extravagant robes? They're not even exquisite. I didn't even find this area. How did I get here? I was just trying to leave. Oh. Okay, we'll figure this out. It'll be fine. Okay. We got this. Okay. Actually, don't I have some type of water breathing something? I don't miss any treasure. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Come on. Come on. Come on, we got this. We got this. We made it! Did you offer wax at the plinth? I did. Okay. I'm annoyed that this area on the map is undiscovered. Haha. Mr. A, how many moose did you have to show dominance over to get to your microphone? And did they win? I'll send various thoughts of violence to help. I'll send the vibes. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't want to make the Mises mad. I came back and you're underwater. Oh no! No, we made it. We did it. We did the thing. Ivan destroyed the warlord. And I'm mad at Vivek for not destroying Ruddy Man when he had the chance. He just wanted to farm them for armor. Fair. Totally fair. Very resourceful. That thing's floating in the air. Do you see that? I can see the microphone from here. It's a matter of, do I want to connect? Bro. I'm not connected with the voice chat right now, but I want to. Microphone and webcam are USB versions because 99.9% of the time the answer is no. See, that's why you should connect. That's why you should connect, because it's as simple as unplug. It's simple. You never have to feel that you are, ooh. You never have to feel like you're forced into anything because you always have the option to disconnect. See? That's beauty. Now, if I miss you while you're in there, I'm gonna be so bummed out. You're like, really? I missed this chance? You too, Ron. Appreciate it. See, we're all chill here. We're all cool here. Love that. Yes, I'm having additional caffeination, and I don't think it will harm me too greatly. Which is not very reassuring to anyone, I'm sure. This is actually kind of stupid. It's when you get to the level of caffeine that you're like, I'm probably gonna pass out. Since various thoughts of violence is from. Hey. You gotta go back on your word there. Appreciate it. Mix it in the pauldron. I need a pauldron mug. So that whenever I have coffee or caffeination, it's in a pauldron. It's like a witch's brew. Okay. Okay. So we've already done some of the stuff. Yay. West of Sur, north shore of like a Pelagia. That's not found. City of Avec. Ghost Fence, Shrine of Pride. Doggo potty break. Doggo gets all the attention and all the priority, and Doggo's amazing, and we love him. Send our love. Plop plop, hopefully no fizz fizz. There's a little tss, but it didn't blow up. I made that mistake last time. I put carbonated stuff into powdered energy. Yeah, it was a mess. So now I just put it into a little bit, and then it only could fizz up so much. Gentle pour, gentle pour. I know what I'm doing. Hey, you beautiful creature. I've been a bartender in Fable. I know what I'm doing. Look at the pour on that. Hold up. I want to enchant this. Whoa! Does not match the skirt at all, but it's kind of cute. Resist Magicka. Like I needed to resist it anymore. Doggo gets what Doggo wants. Oh, yes. None your business. You were a bartender? Yeah. In Fable. In, like, basically every city. You didn't know? Okay. Hoshi Hoshi, how's it going? Project Helix, what's that, man? And how you doing? Yo, I am busy. Goodness. Oh, not IRL, not IRL, no. Not my scene, but in Fable, definitely my scene. If I can make 5 gold at a time, I am there. Best believe it. Okay, where are we going from here? Whoa! Leave me alone. Ow. Yeah, you get me in a Bowerstone Tavern. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Psst. Ah! Okay. Where's the place we're going next? Oh, you can probably pull off being a bartender. It's just dealing with drunk. I have patience for so many things. Not sure about that. Remember, I'm a female. Hybrid between PC and console. Oh, wait. 1K to 15K? I'm sorry. 1.5K? Do you mean the, Wait, it is the new Xbox. Dude, I'd be down with that. I mean, Xbox already has, like, gameplay on, It's okay, no one's perfect. So this is not the Steam Deck thingy. This is an Xbox. I already feel like... First of all, yeah, the price is insane. But, Rhino Wiki inserts obligatory... Hey, by the way, I appreciate the reminders because there's a lot of things... That Morrowind's a big, it's a big world, right? And it's a lot to remember. So I appreciate the reminders, but check it out in your time. But again, the best story of Morrowind is that of Paula. It is the best love story I've read, and I couldn't give it more emphasis. Okay, yeah, we need to find that book. And then we also need to go to... I keep forgetting where... I don't know why... My memory is so terrible. Ghost Fence. Shrine of Pride. The will and power of Almsivy and a monument to Dunmer Pride in overcoming its enemies. Wait, can you Almsivy to the, to Ghost Fence? Ghost Gate, I mean? The Shrine of Pride is found within the Ghost Fence, just northeast of Ghost Gate itself. The safest route to Ghost Gate is along the Foyata Mamea, a volcanic ravine running from the top of the Red Mountains southwest to its end just below Balmora. An old Dwemer bridge crosses the Foyata near Fort Moonmoth. The pilgrim may follow the Foyata all the way to Ghost Gate. Any journey inside Ghost Fence is dangerous, but even the most timid pilgrim should be safe, so long as he does not stray too far from the Ghost Gate and flees from any minions of Dagoth-Ur. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a soul gem, thank you guys, in remembrance of our ancestors who were bound to the Tribunal's service. Paula is really good. A lot of the in-game fiction is really good. Last console generation was like 400 to 500. Now they expect 1,000 plus. Isn't this going too fast? Oh, that's cool, Rhinoicky. Yeah, feel free to do that. We could try to find it in game after we do some of these things. Maybe we could try to do it today. But also just having it available would be really cool. Okay. We're trying to get to Ghost Fence, but Ghost Gate. Oh, well, oh, it's a little bit of a distance. Little bit of a distance. Balisra. It's fine. We'll be fine. Let's just head over there. I think it's also different because back in the day, there were very few people that I knew that had more than like one console. And so it's like when you live in a era where I feel like there was a point at which people kind of had every console, and I'm like, how are you like wealthy? Do you work 3 jobs? And if so, how would you have time to play? Like, it used to be that you had like a console and you can get used games and stuff. Or you borrowed each other's games, you traded games. But now that the standard is you should own every console, for a lot of people, or like if they don't own every console, they're disappointed, which I'm like, well, you already own a console though. I don't need a PlayStation if I have an Xbox. Yeah, there's games I miss out on, but it's not like I can even play all the games I have on the Xbox. So like, I think now that we're in that stage where it's just like everybody is kind of hoping, either expecting or hoping to have everything, that type of cost is insane. Consoles were super expensive if you price inflation of today. Ooh. You could get a BBL instead. You can get an XBOX or you can get a BBL. You just have to pick one, buddy. What's gonna benefit your life more? You know, you just really need to look into your soul and see, like, what's gonna change my world the most. Levitate will change my world the most. Lame. Console exclusives are dead. No point in getting every console anymore. Yeah, I feel like we're finally getting to that point. But yeah, with console prices, with the weird, like, the scalper thing that happened with the last era, it's just like... I never understood... Now, we were, again, gifted. We had, like... We were very blessed, Mr. Nerdy and I, to be gifted. Like, it was like a group gift. Like, different segments of our family all came together for, like a Christmas gift. And, like, we were able to get a console, and then somebody gifted us their old console when they got the new one. And it was like... So, like, we've kind of... We've been blessed in that arena, but I will say that I'm not completely out of touch in that I've always lived with, like, one console. And when we wanted a new one, we had to sell the previous one, which means all the games. Which means the most nostalgic, classic, amazing games I can't get access to ever again. We sold them, and I am kicking myself for that, but it's like... But if we hadn't done that, we would have never gotten to experience all the games that I got to experience as I got older. So it's like what's the... I know what I should have done. I should have recalled and Almsavita. I'm sorry. That would have been way faster. Okay, so we... Okay, so Palette is the best love story? I won't spoil it, but I've read it and I don't see it. Well, I was gonna make a funny comment like, I know it's the best love story. That's how Mr. Nerdy and I met, because again, that's what we say about every love story. But I don't know what's in it, so I can't say that. Like, you could be reading, I don't know, like... Like Romeo and Juliet for the first time and realize that Romeo's a little creepy. And you're like, oh, I don't want to say that that's how Mr. Nerdy and I met, because that's weird. So, let's see. Civi, let's get ready to do that. Okay, we're almost there. I don't sell my old games or consoles. Yeah, if I could go back, but then again, had we not sold our, like, PS1, we never would have had an Xbox. I never would have played Knights of the Old Republic. I never would have played Like, when we got the PS3, I think we sold the Xbox to get the original Xbox to get the PS3. I never would have played Call of Duty.
Is there something?
This game's changed my life, man. That's like a whole era. All those, like, what was it? Like, early 2010s music and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Like, that is a serious... Like, I hear those songs, and they are... Like, whenever I hear, like, I don't know, like, All of the Lights, instantly I am in... Instantly I'm in the lobby waiting to start a game online on Modern Warfare. And I'm like, that is an era. That is nostalgia. I wouldn't take that away. But then looking back at all those like those original games we had, I'm like, I don't think I'll ever play those again. I can't even find them. They're so niche. Like I can't even find them online. Like I look them up. I was able to find a couple on like a nostalgia Let's Play channel.
There.
Like nostalgia supercut games where somebody like plays through the entire game of something super nostalgic. We had like a game and it was like the M&M Factory game. I was like, what the heck? What even is that? But man, it was kind of fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Callum D&D. LOL. Hey, nerdy. Hey, Callum. So like, I don't know. I don't know. We didn't live in that era. We lived in an era where you have one console, you're lucky if you get any games, you're lucky if you could borrow any, and that's all you got. And so I think games were way more nostalgic because you only had one to play. What are we doing here? Why am I here? Oh, I know why.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Okay, so Callum, how's it going? I had to go to Blockbuster to try new games. Dude. Because we were only allowed to play like an hour on the weekends, we've never rented a game because it was too much money to rent a game and not keep it. So yeah, like the idea that we'd spend money and not even keep it, and we'd never have enough time, we wouldn't be able to like burn through a game. So that was never, I don't think I've ever rented a game before. Because then you do the thing where you calculate how many games total you've rented, and then you're like, well, I could have bought one game for all those games that I rented and played for only an hour on a weekend. I don't know. You know, when money's tight, you know, you got limited. You got to really make every experience count.
Ah, greetings.
Ah, greetings.
What shall we talk about?
Today is the day. Technology problems. No! No technology problems. It's not allowed. Okay, we're back in Balmora. Oh, the nostalgia of Balmora. You know, one day, even Morrowind's gonna be nostalgic to me. Right now, it's all new. It's fresh. It's frustrating. Because I still haven't learned all the super cool tips and tricks. Oh, there's the Fields of Kumo. Oh, that's right. I know where that is. I'm acting like I don't know where the Fields of Kumo. I knew that. When I deployed, I had an external full of games, and we just traded with each other. That's so cool. Back in the day, man. Wait a minute, I gotta go this way, right? Wait a minute. Because Pelagian is, well, Wait. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, what's up? Make copies of PC games. That's how I first experienced old games like Bard's Tale or Wasteland. Piracy. When I deployed it... Okay, wait. Which Bard's Tale? Nerdy, go back in the Mages Guild. Wait, why? I will do it. I trust you.
There's someone watching you. I can tell.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay, Invictus, we gotta fix something. What's up? Oh, restore luck. I don't know why I have all this stuff here. Wait, what is all here? This isn't like RuneScape where it shows you the whole list. What? No! And I trusted you. I'm just kidding. We need to do this, admittedly. Aw, man, I want it to be 100. Okay. Fine! Yes, jumps. You're right. I've put it off for too long. This is an intervention. Everybody's like, no, she needs to, like, right now.
Please, feel free to talk at your leisure.
Ah, she didn't like that. Okay, so, how? How are we doing this? Because I actually do not know. Okay, what are we doing? Tell me. And here I thought levitate was the ultimate jump. Jump spell from starting town works if I recall correctly. Jump 100 points. I don't have any... Wait, jump is an actual, like, singular effect? Because I don't have it. And she doesn't have it. Where would I get jump from? Well, thanks, Callum. Now I know there's a 2004 version of what? Callum says there's a Oh, Carrie L's. Good. Go mine. Have no clue. They give away. Oh, yeah, seriously. Jump is fortify acrobatics. Ah, fortify. Feather. I have fortify as an enchantment. Do you also have to get it as an enchantment and as a spell? There's no fortify here. I have the hop-toad ring.
Welcome,
Where's that
friend.
guy? In Satanine. Oh, that's why you said original town. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. If I was a smoker, I'd be having the smoke right now. Speaking of which, caffeine? Okay, hold up, hold up. Right now. I need to get... This is gonna be so nostalgic. See, here's a little bit of nostalgia for me. Nostalgia for me is going back to Saint Denis. Dang it, I was just over there. Am I going like way up here? Oh no, wait, it's south. I take that back. I take that. Oh, we can fill that part of the map up. I just had one sip too much of caffeine. You see how quickly that affected me? Okay, so we do have to go this way then. Fine. We'll go down this way. And then we'll... Ranus Athris. Sells Tinner's Hop Toad. Okay, gotcha. I'm on a mushroom! Please don't fall. Wait. I thought you said it was in, Saint Denis. Ranus Athris sells... Wait a minute, is there a Mages Guild in Saint Denis, or am I going back to Balmora? What's happening? Stay with me because I'm going somewhere with this. Yes. Okay, so Callum. My nephew is a conspiracy nut. Flat Earth, Twin Towers, psychics, homeopathy, you name it. I hate it. I love him, but I hate it. It becomes a lot because you're like, even if people have good reasoning, which obviously conspiracy theories wouldn't exist if they couldn't fit the reasoning to those ideas. You know that they're probably hitting some truth in there, but you're like, it can't possibly all be true, so it just becomes a bit much. It's exhausting. It's an exhausting amount of information for someone for something that might not even be, even if it was true. Okay, Callum, I know you're going somewhere with this, which is why I'm gonna riff off of it until you tell us more of this, more of your lore here. My issue is that so many of these things, even if they were true, you couldn't do anything about it anyway. There's no practical steps. There's no application to any of it. So it's like, so all this stuff, and then the elves are ruling the world, and you're like, and how's that going to change your life? It's going to make me mad. And is there anything you could do about it? I could be mad about it. And you're like, okay, I can kill myself stressed out, or I could just let it go. Like, I don't believe that the world is ruled by trustworthy people. By no means. It's just like, at the end of the day, if you can't do anything about it, and if you're just interested in it, like, good, be interested. Even if you're learning things that aren't true, you're still exercising your brain. It's still interesting, but I will say, if you're getting upset, I had a grandparent tell me this. I was getting you guys, I will tell you what I was getting wound up about if you guys really want to know. But I was getting wound up about a topic. I was researching too much. I was learning too much, and it was affecting me and my immediate friends. And I was like, I'm just so I'm frustrated, and and I had a grandparent just say, listen, honey, if you are not willing to talk to people about this, and you're not going to do anything about it, then you should not be getting emotional about it. You either choose to act on what you're seeing and you're understanding, or you let it go. I was like, oh, she's right. Dang it. But it's like, it is a serious thing. It's just, I'm like, I don't think I'm the person to carry this cause. And if I'm not, then I need to chill. Okay, so Callum says, he's got this person. She's the chick you first... Oh, the chick that's rude to me. She won't talk to me. What's your rank? No, sorry, later. Perhaps when you're higher rank, not now. She won't sell to me. So, you can tell me if there's any other way to go about this, though. Yeah, there's a lot of threads to pull, Nelly. I do agree. Yes, conspiracy. Yeah, there's a lot of things, but then it's like, like, the funny thing is a lot of the conclusions people come to are probably not accurate either. So it's like, you're seeing something that's wrong. There's clearly something wrong here, but your answer is probably wrong too. So like, what is the practical, like, what are we supposed to do? Is there any actionable steps after this? No, except for being freaked out all the time. And I'm like, I don't have the emotional energy. Like, my joints are already messed up. I don't need them disintegrating under stress. Okay, so don't know if you remember, but a while ago there was a trailer for a remastered version of the original Deus Ex. I'm not familiar with that series, so I wouldn't remember it. I was pumped. I love that game, and the remaster didn't look great, but hey, new gen. Okay. So, Callum's saying, me and my nephew were talking video games one day, and I mentioned I was really excited for it. I asked if he could remember it, because he was fairly young when it came out, and he replied... What did he reply? What did he reply? The beauty of the internet is people will find others who validate their dumb ideas. Yeah, it's like, I think the problem is you might have like a host of people who recognize that something doesn't add up. So they're like, okay, 5 plus 5 is definitely not 11. So they start freaking out. 5 plus 5, I mean, it's not 11. It's not 11. It's definitely not 11. Like, that's clearly wrong. It's gotta be 55. And you're like, I think that's farther off than the original explanation you were given. Like, slow down, man. Slow down. Yeah, but there's like a 5 and a 5. Don't you see? Obviously, they're trying to fool us by telling us it's 11. It's a conspiracy. And you're like, yeah, it probably is, but I don't think your answer's right either. Like, and if you can't do anything about it, we're just the plebs, little ants running around on the ground. Like, let the greater forces at work deal with each other, because honestly, at the end of the day, like, whatever. Now, if we're being told to do something in our personal lives and it's entering our world and it's based on bad information, then I'm going to start, but then I'm going to start questioning it. But yeah. So Callum is saying this game's coming out. He's excited about it. Okay. Of course I remember that game. I used to play it all the time on your computer. I liked it so much it actually defined a lot of my personality. And I was like, oh shoot, you did this to him? So your conspiracy theorist friend, you did this. You gotta live with that, man. You gotta live with that. Hey, listen, it's all about self-awareness. For me, like when I was younger, I had a period of time where I was like questioning certain things I believed. And I was playing, I told you guys this, I was playing Knights of the Republic 2. And to be honest, a lot of the like philosophical discussion in that game, the kind of the push toward nihilism and very selfish, like nothing matters unless it benefits you. It's not so much that overarching concept that really affected me, but the way that certain concepts of good versus evil and does it even matter, the way, just for my mind at the time, I was a little susceptible to those ideas. And not everybody knows when they're susceptible, not everybody knows when they're being deceived, but like I caught myself in a moment where I'm like, this is not the healthiest thing for me right now. Because if a game is influencing how I perceive my core values, that's a bit of a stretch. Art is a great way to express things, but I realized that was an inappropriate place for a Star Wars video game to take in my life. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a little step back here. And I'm gonna make sure that I have somewhat of a backbone before I go, before I go overthinking a video game. So it's like, but I had to be self-aware about my mind in that moment. It was probably just reflecting other things that I was already processing. There we go. Nihilism is frowned on, like society perceives it as emo. If you can still live a happy life knowing nothing matters in the end. I think I think nihilism in and of itself isn't bad if things don't matter. But if things do matter and you're walking around like they don't, that really does... It's not that it's recognizing the lack of value in life. It could be robbing you of the value that is there. And it could just make the time you're spending kind of pointless. But I think there's two different ways to look at it. Is that life in and of itself has value, but nothing like... the things we freak out about and think have great consequences, maybe they don't. So it's like, I think it could be good for people to calm down a little bit about life. Like, that could help people enjoy life more. So in that way, it just depends on which direction you're taking it. But yeah, it could, when you take it like the emo route, at a certain point you're like, oh, it doesn't fit. No. No, we need to do some, I don't want to right now. Dang it. Star Wars can be as good as you want in your game, but it's worth mentioning that it has objectively declined in recent... I feel like it has. I mean, even if people like the current Star Wars, which is totally fine, I think the fact is it isn't what it was, or what it seems to have been intended to be. And I feel like that's something that is a reasonable thing to say, even if you do like it in its current state. Oh, I did put the other stuff in here. Nice. Did I just eat that? Did I eat my only pearl? Great. Aw. You resisted magic. I ate it. Dang it.
Probably nothing.
Okay. Also, I don't agree with Nietzsche. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it's not even the ideas. Like, if people agree or don't agree. I think it's also the application that those ideas have to your specific life. Because maybe you are too emotional and you freak out about everything, and somebody telling you to calm down is exactly what you need. Or maybe you're the type of person who doesn't value things enough, and you need perspectives where things are valued more to balance you out. Like, it's not even about the belief itself, it's just about the balancing act. So, it's like, if somebody says they don't agree with something, it's like, maybe that's because it doesn't push them the direction they need to be pushed to be balanced out. And, like, that's fine. Like, so nobody has to agree with anyone. I noticed that a lot of people who disagree with each other, and not that it's bad to disagree, but people who think it's bad to disagree, I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's just that that person has seen too much about one perspective, and they recognize it needs to be balanced, so they're focusing on the other side of it, and they're making it a bigger deal. While you're seeing the problem with another perspective, and that's why you're balancing out the other direction, but you actually agree. I've seen that a lot in discussions on philosophy and stuff. I'm like, you guys agree and you're talking over each other's heads. Like, that's a bit of a... But then, I think the good thing about philosophers is they get a little more specific, and you can... Wait, you can't delete. I wasn't trying to delete. Might know that's fortify skill. That could be a giant celebration, but oh, but no. Ah, my nose. I'm itchy. Itchy, itchy. I'm good. Ugh. I think I have allergies. Life could be a giant celebration, but oh no, can't have fun around planet Earth. That's not allowed. There's a fortify speed spell available in Balmora. I can't get it though. Wait. Why do I need fortify speed? Have you seen how fast I move? Oh, it would be so funny if I made myself faster though. Do you think fortify speed will give me fortify everything else? I might not need that jump spell. People argue for the sake of doing it. It's annoying. If you have two respectful people debating and throwing ideas back and forth, and as an observer, I've seen people who actually really do agree with each other, but they're nitpicking two different sides, two different extremes of an issue. But what they're really doing, if you have a good discussion, what they're really doing is fleshing out each other's perspective and ironing it out in their own head. And they're not nitpicking because they really care about every single one of those little points. They're making sure every single point is covered and they haven't missed anything. And you can end up with amazing discussions where when two people are desiring to figure out the truth, not when two people are trying to push a point. I enjoy listening to those discussions. I hate listening to arguments. And a lot of debates are just arguments. They're not really debates. They're not truly debates. In the sense that it's not two people trying to seek out knowledge. It's two people trying to argue a point. And I just don't have the energy to listen to that anymore, but I do like real debates. Okay, so there's a Fortify speed spell available in Balmora. Fortify attribute is different than Fortify skill. Oh, shoot. Yep, Fortify skill is in Mournhold. Oh, you mean back where I was. In the very beginning, so we're going to have to go over there. Debating is different, lol. Arguing is just competitive and power dominance surfacing. Yes! I think a lot of things start as debates, and they're like, ooh, I want to have a healthy debate and back and forth about this issue. But as soon as things get heightened, or as soon as one side brings up a point that the other side thinks is like absolutely ridiculous, it turns into this argument. And you're like, no, no, no. Keep yourself in, like, if both people keep themselves in a space where they want to understand each other, this could be so interesting. Fortify skill is in Mournhold. Okay, so we'll have to go to Mournhold for this. There's an option on the mainland, but I'll specify when I am confident. Oh, it's not doing the thingy. Dang it. Actually, we do want levitate. Why? You will see. Come on. Right there. It's beautiful. Dude, I'm starting to be able to measure levitate because I knew I was going to fall halfway down. I like had a feeling, held my breath for a second and then I fell. No, you're too cute. Leave me alone. Nerdy, you're going to hate us. Go to Mournhold. Trust me, you'll have fun. Okay, fine. Fine. Actually, I'm kind of excited. Let's just do it. We'll finish the pilgrimage later. It is a simple trade. Like, the pilgrimage is very simple right now, at least. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Please tell me what I'm doing. You know the thing in my head that I was thinking of doing that I didn't tell you I was gonna do? Yeah, that thing. Can you help? It's not letting me choose Almcivi. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart this. It's doing that thing again. It's not letting me choose any magic. It's not letting me choose any magical items in the magic option. Pilgrim, nerdy, fell short of enlightenment. Ugh. This is the worst, man. It's like the... Worst thing in the world when you have to restart your console. When the personal attacks start, you know you've won. Dude, I watched a debate. I've actually watched plenty of debates. Plenty. Where I agreed with the person who lost. Like, I was like, objectively speaking, I think they're on the side of what's accurate. But they were such bad debaters, and they had their own character issues, that they got eviscerated. And I'm like, man, you know what? These are the... If this is the person that's representing my idea, like, jeez, that stinks. And when you come in from the perspective of, I would love to understand the other side, it's so nice to see people who, on another side of an issue, that are respectful and whose opinion you can actually appreciate. It gives me more respect, and it helps me have sympathy for that idea, even if I think that at the end of the line they're wrong. It helps me understand, like, hey, I get where you're coming from, and when I talk to people who agree with me, I can be like, it's easier to humanize people when there's respectful people on either side. But man, can you imagine levitating over the Imperial City? Ah, it'd be so cool. Yeah, Hitchens would say, I always see it as a sign of victory when they move to the ad hominem. Yeah, as soon as you get personal, it's like... It's because you're levitating... I can't pick a magical skill. No, it was before I was levitating. It wouldn't let me pick. It does this thing in the menu, the magic menu, where it'll let me choose what magic I want, and then it wouldn't let me anymore. And it does that sometimes, but usually it fixes itself if I, like, get out of the menu and go back in. But it didn't work, so I couldn't Almsavi. Catching up on chat, I also don't think nihilism is depressing. If anything, people need less ego, not more. Yeah, I don't think nihilism to its end is accurate, but I think people need to chill out. And so I think that ideology can help people calm down a little bit. Debates are subjective now more than ever. There are a lot of debates that just remove people from the process. It's just become terrible. It feels like people don't know how to debate anymore. People also don't... I mean, I don't know, it's weird. It's like they don't even know how to do it anymore. It's kind of sad. Let's see if this works now. We're gonna test it. People don't engage or make it worse. People make their ideology their identity, and so if you attack their ideology, you attack them. Your ideology is not you. You, to a certain degree, are your values, but you are not the ideology. You are a person who's taken it on. And having an ideology questioned is not a personal attack. Get over yourself. We're not the main character here. These ideologies have existed before us and will exist long after us. We will not be remembered as long as these ideologies will, and we should be able to discuss it. Just don't start levitating IRL. Mr. Nerdy will call a pre. Yes, he will. He'll either be like, this is kind of cool. Like, I guess you can't, I guess you could put all the stuff away now. Like, you can clean up, right? Because you can reach the top shelf now. Guess you don't need my help now. But also, I'm contacting a priest. After you're done cleaning, let me know, and we will have an exorcism. Okay, so why am I here? I'm here for a reason. We're trying to get back to Mournhold. That's why I'm here. Because we want to get to Vivek. Nerdy nailed it. People make their ideology their identity.
What shall we talk about?
You know what's sad, too? I've noticed that people who make their ideology their identity are people who... There's a lot of... Every society has some level of groupthink. And when you're the type of person who's willing to see outside of that, who's willing to look beyond what's right in front of you, you find a lot of value. And if people ignore you, discredit you, and you get kind of stepped on a lot, just because you're willing to look a little bit outside the box, I feel like those people who are very intelligent, who want to grow, end up becoming the people that become jaded. I've seen it in a couple cases where it's like, those are the people that are jaded. So now everything they believe at any point in their life, even though those things are constantly changing, it becomes their new identity. And it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. dude, just because you've been discredited in the past doesn't mean you need to stake all your bets on this one new thing that you just decided on like 2 seconds ago. Like, it's just an ideology. You either let go of that attachment or you make that attachment everything, and you're like, if somebody discredits me or even remotely questions it, then I'm being discredited and hated, and people think I'm stupid. And you're like, whoa. It's just maybe somebody's just hasn't ironed it out and they're asking you questions to poke holes in it to make sure it's legit. Maybe you could be the person that opens someone's eyes to something, but you can't take it personally, or else you will permanently block someone from ever hearing you out. But you don't realize that you're the person that's in the way of that. It's not their fault. It's not the ideology's fault. It's you're blocking people from seeing it. Why didn't I see you before, babe? Were you here the whole time? Goodbye. But some people are given... Wait. I remember too much of the 20th century to trust any ideology. Brother Sean, how you doing? How's it going? Brother. But also some people are given that and don't have any other thoughts. Wait. Are given that and don't have any other thought offered by their parents than those toxic things. Think cults. Oh gosh, yeah. Sean, do I need an exorcism? Get those cliff racers out of me, man. Ugh. Man, the worst thing about ending Solstheim was going back to the Isle of the Cliff Racers. Goodness. So who are we trying to find here? You guys are fully directing me. Royal Palace basement. Ooh, that probably has exciting things. Okay. Run! Nope, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to see that creepy dude who never ends up in the stone room. Nudity, while you're here, buy Tinner's Hop Toad from... Oh, I thought that's why we were here. Wait, is that why we're here? Okay, from... Wait a minute. Cyrilonway, isn't that on the mainland? Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so sorry. The game crashed. Tinner's Hop Toad, if you're talking about... Jimmy C, are you with us in Mournhold right now? I guess he wouldn't hear it if he's behind in chat. Are you behind right now? Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. Yell sugar if you're like, once you get to this part in the video. Or the stream. Because I thought Hop Toad was somewhere else. Okay, so where are we in True Morrowind Experience? Where's the counters? We didn't do counters. It wouldn't be accurate, man. It would be kind of funny if we had counters for, like, each stream. Counters have a limit, Nunya. I feel like with Morrowind, we'd be kind of up there. Like, it would be somewhat impressive by now. Ah, game crash. Yep, you can get that spell from her in Vivek. Where? Oh gosh. Okay, so I gotta go back. Sugar Daddy, have you hit the point of saying sugar? I'm wondering if he's... Because Jimmy C was saying something earlier, and it was like a little bit behind where we were at. Just want to make sure we're up to date, because he knows some stuff. Ear assault. I tried to lower it. It was way too loud. It was way too loud. That's why I usually mute it. Is this gonna work? Ah! Put in X to limit the number of Nerdy's Morrowind crashes. What do you mean? X in the chat? Very easy. Okay, so we need to go to Vivek to... I forgot where she is. Go back, you want to go into the courtyard. I think, Invictus, I think you're behind us in chat a little bit. I don't know if you're live. The limit of X is usually put to infinity, so it gives an absolute value at the end. Travel. So I just
hello
I
there.
just
A
saw
pleasure to meet you.
Invictus's comment. Go back, you want to go out into the courtyard. But we're already back in Vivek. So, and we're trying to find Sirenlomwe, where I don't even know where she is. I don't remember. Sugar! Okay, so he's a little bit behind. Are you a little bit behind?
What do you
To what
want,
do I owe this
Outlander?
pleasure?
Where is this chick? Let's find her. And see if we can get Hoptoad out of her. Morrowind. Where are you, babe? Update your stream. Yeah, Invictus, you might need to make sure that your stream is fast-forwarded to live. I'm gonna need your help, man. Okay, wait. Vivek Guild of Mages. Oh, she's in the Guild of Mages. She's in here somewhere. So not her. Not her. Where are you? Where are you, babe?
Masera.
How are
Oh,
you? Stay out of trouble, and you'll have none from me.
Oh, Tinner's Hoptoad! We got it! We got it! Yes! Yes! Okay, if someone in here can do a customized spell, let's do that. Let's do one more break because I have been sipping on my Deathclaw energy way too fast. I apologize. If you had fiddled with the Mage's Quest, you would have robbed her. Oh, wait a second. Wait, are you taking... do you mean that literally, like, as in... It would have taken me to the point where I would have had to rob her and then she wouldn't sell me anything and then I would have gotten it? I don't know. I passively get like 10 subs each year because of a video I made where I fixed a TV. Dude, that's awesome. My magnum opus. Dude, how many... or like people who post like how to fix your Xbox. How much you want to bet we've seen that? When you're like, dang it, why is this not working? I did see one guy that was like, I don't know if it was a TV or a console or what it was. But there was like, it was that person that does that one video where it's like, hey, I'm just posting this because I noticed there's nowhere to find it online. But if you have this problem, you gotta do it. No, stay in Mournhold. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, you're behind us. We're already talking to Cyrilonway, and we got Tinner's Hoptoad. We're not in Mournhold anymore. The game crashed. If you build a content identity and try to change it, yeah, some people will bounce. It's part of growing. Yeah, that's true. 100-point fortify acrobatics for 1 to 2 seconds. I guess you wouldn't need it to be any more than... Yeah, and 1 point slow fall for 8 seconds makes the easiest spell. So now all we need to do is find someone who's going to make a spell. Okay, let's take a little brief break. And then Invictus, hopefully he'll be able to catch up to us. That way he can give me any advice he recommends. And we will be right back. I just realized I was already on the pause screen because I was reloading it. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, okay, what's next? 10K per stream? Sign me up. Wait. Maybe that's not a good thing. Never mind. Does that mean I have to sell out? I'm just kidding. I respect people's hustle. Okay, so we need to do stuff. Okay, so we got... Okay, so check this out. We got Hop Toad. Never mind. So should we go back to Balmoral where we can make a spell? Is that what we want to do? Nunya, when's your first hot tub stream? Yes.
A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
A sincere welcome to you. I feel sincerely welcomed. Spells. Okay. Wait, no. Spell making. So what is this? Fortify? Jump! No, it's its own effect, bro. Unself. Can you make... Wait. Can you cast jump on target like an enemy, and then when they jump, they go flying into the ether? That'd be broken. That would be so broken. Nanya's got a whole business plan, man. So wait, duration is 1 to 2 seconds. Okay, wait. We need a point cost. We need this to be high. But we need to add it. We need to add... Wait, what if we just did it to 100? Unless if it distinctly has to be under 100. Okay, we're going to start with that. And then slow fall. I don't even think I have... Do I have that? I don't have slow fall, man! How do we get slow fall? I don't even have it. Great. I forgot we needed slow fall, and I only have that in an enchantment. Now, provided it casts accurately, you can also recast jump. Wasn't it feather that affects the way you jump? I actually made us jump less far, which was weird. I know what the slow fall spell is. I need to know where to find it. Okay, slow fall. Okay, reduces damage taken by subjects. That would be helpful. There's a bug associated with this effect, which makes it very bad. We're talking about slow fall. To use on NPCs or creatures, particularly when an NPC creature is following you and you go through a door to a new cell. For some reason, slow fall effect will work in reverse and increase the amount of damage they will take. The bug can often be fatal, so it is never a good idea to use this spell on anyone but yourself. That's hilarious. These spells allow you to jump much higher. While slow fall makes you fall slower, it also stalls your horizontal momentum. You can still maneuver with your movement keys, but will not be pushed to jump the direction for about 2 seconds of being airborne. So slow fall can stall your horizontal momentum. It slows it. Slow fall of sufficient magnitude can be used as a pseudo-levitate in places where levitation does not work. Any value slow fall will make you completely immune to fall damage. A constant effect enchantment of slow fall with no magnitude, 0 points, will eliminate fall damage, even with 0 points. From any height, without affecting your momentum. If it's a constant enchantment of slow fall with 0 magnitude, it will eliminate any fall damage and it won't affect momentum. Conversely, 1 point of slow fall will reduce the distance of your jumps by around 50% on even ground. So, fall damage can also be negated by fortifying acrobatics, which has no effect on falling speed and momentum. So if we can actually come up with an enchantment, maybe on one of our pauldrons.
Welcome. Please speak.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
I am humbly at your service. I don't have... Dude, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C.
At Sugar Daddy Jimmy Super Chatted $5. Jump 100 points on self for 2 seconds. Fortify strength 100 points for 2 seconds. Feather 100 points for 2 seconds. Slow fall is a must.
Strength, fortify strength. Does strength cause your whole inventory to lighten? Feather 100 points for 2 seconds. So, let's see really quickly. We don't have a good enough situation here. If we have slow fall, which we don't have. Wait, how don't we have it? Ah! Who can I buy it from? Aldrin, Guild of Mages, from Orant. Let's get slow fall. If we use it as an enchantment at 0 points, it will eliminate fall damage completely, and it will not slow down our travel. Let's go to Aldrin, Guild of Mages, and we need to speak with Orant. If he's even willing to speak with us, because some of them won't sell us stuff. Ah! Where's Orant?
You seek information.
Movis.
How are you?
Anarenin.
You seek information, Breton?
Tremora.
We greet
Whoa.
you warmly.
Bro. Okay. Thank you so much, Jimmy C. Okay.
Well met. What is it?
Okay, so Orant. Where's Orant? If we can get that enchantment, we won't even need to add it to the
Please,
spell,
go ahead,
and
Alfred.
it'll completely eliminate fall. That would be
How
broken,
about
though.
sharing the wealth. I've lots
Slow
to show
fall.
you.
Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Or my favorite mac and cheesy. Okay. If you can manage it. Fortify acrobatics 100 points for 2 seconds will be
An
lovely.
adventurer, I presume.
A sincere
So it seems like if we can add...
Be forever.
Okay, let's see if we can get this enchantment
Hail,
first.
friend.
Because the enchantment would eliminate the need to put it in the spell, and it would literally fix everything. So oh, we don't have the soul, though. Let's see if we have it in the effects. We have it... Slow fall, there it is. Now we need Grand Soul Gems. Where are we gonna find a Grand? Okay, I'm hyped. Let's do this. Barter. There we go. We got a Winged Twilight. I don't want it with the Winged Twilight. Ugh! Okay, we're gonna need to recall. I know what we can do. Yeah, now I want mac and cheese. Sorry! Sorry. Now you're thinking about it. I did that to you. I apologize. Exquisite robe. We've got an exquisite robe. We should keep that with us. An extravagant amulet. Hersene's ring. Exquisite ring. Let's just keep those on us in case we need them. Now we need to find a golden saint. We cannot cast it. This is fine as a spell instead of an item. Let's see if we can cast it. Let's see if we can fortify our magic enough to cast it. Okay. We need inventory, magic. We need 165. What is gonna fortify? That's agility. Willpower and fortify magic. Okay. Okay, so now we need to take it off because it seems like if we don't take it off, it'll just bring it to our 150 max. So we need to remove the A-Slips ring. Thankfully, it's right there. Are you joking? Are the Cliff Racers ruining it? Cliff Racers are ruining what we're trying to do, guys. Not that I need to encourage you to hate them anymore, because I know you already do. No, no, no. I need the, in order to make the spell worth it, I need to get Slow Fall not in the spell, but in the form of an enchantment. In order to get the enchantment, I need the... I need this. These enemies are ruining it for me. Whoa! Oh, that's his arm. I was like, what happened to his face? Umbroder. Umbroder Greylid. Greydle. Yo, you're like a puppy dog. I don't want to hurt you. Go away. So, I know you guys probably heard this, but apparently an enchantment, if you enchant something like, for instance, one of our pauldrons, at a constant effect of slow fall with 0, you don't even need anything. It will completely eliminate... It'll completely eliminate any fall damage, like, at all, even at a 0 effect. I want to do it though, it seems like it'd be so cool. As much as I'd love to die. Oh, you're just making it harder, won't hurt anything to just make a jump spell? I'm gonna fail every time, aren't I? That is to say, just make a combo jump slow fall spell, but then it's gonna be not as long of a jump. Which is kind of a bummer. Not that jump at 100, even if it's slowed down. Because they said it essentially becomes a levitate spell. Because slow fall prevents your... It stops the momentum at 2 seconds of flying. LOL, sounds like a Thursday problem. Is it impossible for me? Why is it impossible for me? It's still saying 0%. Why would it still be 0% if I have enough magic? That's annoying. My magic is at 225. Why is it still at 0? These are all at 0%, even though I have more than enough magic. Is it my conjuration level? Am I lame at conjuration? Fine. Fine. I will make another spell later and replace it, because you can do that in Morrowind, unlike the other games. I am so sad about this. I really wanted to do it this way. I think that would have been fun. Okay, but I can't. I literally cannot. Didn't mean to do that. Tell Bernora, buy summon. I already have it, but I can't cast it. It's impossible. My conjuration is terrible. It's 0% even if I have enough magic for it. No, I just... Slow fall will prevent your jump from being as far, which is a slight bummer, but it's fine. Okay, Balmora. Fine! I'll replace it later. I need to train my conjuration, that's the issue.
To your friend.
Yeah. Jump. Ah! Let's just do that one more time. Dude in Caldera Mages Guild sells summon golden saint. Yeah, the scrolls is a good idea. Caldera will sell the scrolls. Jump, levitate, light. We need slow fall added. The fact that you can delete spells is the reason why I'm doing this. Because, like, the game doesn't force you to collect hundreds of spells. Hey, here's the beginner's version, and here's the apprentice version, and here's the intermediate version, and here's the adept version, and here's the skilled version, and here's the master version, and here's the godlike version. It's like, oh my gosh, I don't want to own that. I just want to own the best one. Or, in some cases for training, the worst one. But like, come on, give me the choice, and Morrowind gives you the choice. Oh, so like I have no concept of this jump spell, do I? Like I think it's gonna make a big difference, and you're like, you don't understand. It's actually pretty. So wait, this is on self. Duration you said is 8 seconds, approximately. Rhino Wiki, and then Invictus was recommending, probably for I'm assuming speed, the jump distance, is to fortify strength, which would be cool. So what is the magnitude of slow, or it could be at 0, I think. Oh no, that's for an enchantment. It could be at 0. You can enchant blank parchment and create your own scrolls. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, you can do that. Duh. I very rarely find blank paper. I need to find more. So I did 100 points for jump. How much do I want for slow fall? Magnitude is 1 for 8 seconds. Right? And then we could fortify strength, which I think is, if that's affecting carry weight and jump, that'd be awesome. Every time I get over encumbered, I'm just gonna be like, pacha! I can carry all of it and jump and put it away. Magnitude for slow is 1 point for 8 seconds on self. And then, fortify. Dang it, I can't fortify. Why can't I fortify? Okay, Invictus, we'll try the fortify soon. I don't know, I don't have the effect. Okay, so let's just start with the basic jump spell. That's a bit silly. That's more reasonable. Right now it's 50%. Oh, dang it, I just noticed that. Here's an idea. Try Hoptoad. Actually, I didn't even look at the effect on Hop Toad. Is doing jump for 1 second enough time to be able to jump? Because if it's enough, yeah, if it's enough time. I don't know, I haven't tried it. Because most likely I'll be in the position and direction I want to jump anyway. Okay. So that increases the likelihood that it'll work. You just need to learn the timing. Okay, so let's just start with this.
Well,
Okay, we've made it.
I'm intrigued.
Alright, I'm intrigued. Oh, you're intrigued by my spell. Coffee kangaroo! What should this be called? Coffee jumps?
a sincere welcome to you.
When we do the fortify strength and fortify spazziness, we'll definitely do that. Okay, hold up. We're gonna make sure we're recording. We're gonna make sure we've saved it, because, I mean, yeah. We'll try Hop Toad as well. And then, the fact that I have enough money and time and whatever, like... Oh, I should have just left it where it was. What am I doing? Sorry. LOL. Recording. Hey, you can't eat anything without taking a picture of it. You can't have any friends, family, spouses, or pets without taking pictures of them, or they don't exist. If I'm not recording, this didn't happen, guys. This is the influencer life. It only exists in digital form. So we need to prove that this happened. I mean, it's already on stream. You have to go to Mournhold for the fortify spells. Oh, that's what Mournhold was for. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's freaking me out, man. Okay, we got this. Where are we even trying to go? We're trying to go to Mournhold, but we're not going to fast travel to Vivek. We're not going to use the Mages Guild. We're going to save 9 GP, and we're going to do it ourselves. That's what we're doing. Where's the jump spell? Do it! I'm going to do it. The only thing I'm concerned about, because this is all on self, and I have a resist magic of over, like 110% right now. My resist magic is over the moon. I hope this works. Well, I jacked it up. I ruined it. Somehow I switched it to untouch. That was the moment, guys. That was the moment. I ruined it. How did I do that? But guess what? It's Morrowind. So you get to delete spells. Because it's cool.
I'm intrigued.
And also, I think
Welcome.
coffee would be better. A better name because it'll be higher up on the list. Coffee jump, spazzy coffee jump. Okay, let's start this like all over again. Because why it did that, I have no idea. Duration 1. There's sound. There's sound. Okay, okay, jump 100 points on self. Slow fall. What? Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Duration 8. On touch. Why is it on touch? What am I doing, man? What am I doing? On self? On self. Okay, and now instead, see, this was the Morrowind gods all coming together, making sure I did this wrong, so that we'd have the right name. And I respect it. Ah! Methane? What? Yeah, do 2 seconds. It's rough. Is it rough? I mean, I'm only gonna get better at magic, right? Technically? 2 seconds on touch. It switched it! I didn't do that! When I changed the duration, it changed it to touch. That's what happened. It wasn't even my fault. It wasn't my fault, guys. Okay, we're about to see it. The dream. We're about to see it. It's gonna happen. Where's Vivek? Where's Vivek? That's about right, right? Okay, maybe a little more this way. Okay, okay, okay. Got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. We're gonna do this. Okay, guys, I'll see you later. I'm joking. I'm joking. I would do that. I'm initiates slow clap. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. That would be so sinister. Yeah, do 2 seconds. It's rough. Nerdy is morphed into Methany. Oh man, we're about to see it. Methany? Toothless Wonder. Okay, ready? Coffee jump. It's higher up now. What am I doing? Ready? 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 Whoa, it's 4, 5, 6. Ah! Ugh. Okay, that was quite the jump. Is my magical resistance not helping me here? You did not just put us on the side. I know, right? I am evil. Hey, if I ever want to mess with you guys, I know how to do it. I know, just don't make me. Okay, hold up. What we need to do, I'm gonna venture a guess that this and this are not helping us. Wow, I look majestic. So those are the items, some of the main items that affect our magic, our resistance to magic. Let's see if the coffee jump doesn't work better. I can't jump. Why can't I jump? This doesn't seem all that much farther. No, I don't think they were affecting it. Yeah, game mechanics are game mechanics. Weakness to magic, but that didn't affect it. Did you notice that? The shirts and the thing, the magic resistance didn't seem to affect it at all. Now, I do have my Breton magical resistance, and maybe 100 versus 50 in the case of the spell is not making that big of a difference. I would assume it would. That's quite the jump. Wow, that gentle... Did you see how beautiful that gentle landing was? That was gorgeous. You lost the slow fall, you would get 30% more. But if you get good with casting, it's awesome. So let's see what it's considered. Alteration. Let's check what our alteration level... It's 36, man! If my alteration's higher, will it make the spell cast better? Or is it still the same spell, it's just more likely to cast? Because, like, look at that. Like, this is pretty great. Ah. This is already pretty awesome. Ow. I'm going the wrong way. Are you joking? Wow. Wait a minute. I ended up at the spot that I needed to for uncovering the map. When it gets good, it's an item... Wait. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Supergirl Methany to infinity and beyond! Okay. Oh, is this the part of the map that won't clear out? Is this another part? The higher your skill to cast, the cheaper the spell casting will be, and the more successful you will be. So it won't make this spell more powerful. Like, it won't make the jump any longer, but it'll make it just more likely that I'll actually be able to cast it. Which is, that's good. That is not a bad thing. Water walking lets you jump on the water. Oh, that's amazing. Was that a scrib butt pat? that interrupted my rest. Are you joking? It interrupts me anytime, bro. No! I mean, the traveling is far less intimidating this way. Dang it. Oh, bro, going overtime for this. It's worth it. It's worth it! No! It's illegal! It's illegal to rest. This is so lame. So beyond lame. The water would be a good idea too, because if you're going to if you're going to areas around the coast, you wouldn't even have to use points on slow fall. And you can get that farther jump. You picked the wrong 8 directions to jump. Hey, I filled in that part of the map, and I am going to be content with that. I did go south when I was supposed to go southeast, admittedly. Okay. We just gotta make this more ooh! Ooh! No way did we find a rock. So now we can do it again. Yes! I'm sorry, this is just more fun than teleporting through the Mages Guild. And then if we could jump on the water, we'll do like a water jump spell that's specifically meant for that. No slow fall. We'll get that far jump just to get around the map. Dang it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, duh. If you have water walking in effect when you do a super jump, it will hurt as much as... Unless if... Wait, would it work if your water walking effect is only for a couple seconds? But then there's slow fall. And then if the water walking effect ends mid-jump, like let's say it's a 2-second effect, it's not going to be present. It's working! It's working! Yes! Oh, that's so cool! Hello, sir. Your walls mean nothing to me. Ow. That was amazing. Oh, the joy I feel. Wait, I'm supposed to go that way anyway. We need to get Fortify, right? That's our next thing. You'll be safe if it expires before landing in the water. So we'll need that water walking effect 2 to 3 seconds. Like, get us up on water. We'll pop up. We'll jump. So maybe 2 seconds, maybe 3. But by the time you come back down, like, I mean, our jumps are lasting at least, what, 5 seconds at 4 to 5 seconds at minimum. I'm sure 2 to 3 will be fine. Okay, so where are we getting... This will be our last thing because I can't end it before doing this. We need to get our Fortify. Now this is pod racing. You'll be say... Okay, guys, I think we can leave the stream in unison and not come back. I never see you again. All of a sudden, subscribers drop. You guys are like, we've done our work. Let's go find another Mora noob to go save. You guys have done good work. You're like, we've done our time. We get our morality points. We're gonna move on to the next noob that we need to save from their innocence, maybe, but ignorance. From their naivete. Alright, it's been fun. Peace out, guys. It's been good knowing you. You've saved me. You've officially transformed me into a... I'm not gonna say I'm not a noob anymore. I don't think that would be entirely accurate. I could have divine intervention. Look, guys, I'm still a noob. You guys gotta stick with me, because I could have divined from right there, and I didn't. You see? Still a noob. Wait a minute. Oh, wow, you're lame. You may not leave the city this way. I could do what I want. Apparently not, but I could do what I want. Ow, my headphones are pressing on my ears. Ow. Oh, I think I need new pads. Oh, man. Man, I think I need new ear pads for my headphones. Oh, shoot. I'm talking so loud. I hope no one else hears me. Mr. Nerdy. Yeah, I think I need new pads. This thing keeps pressing into my ear. Ow. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get one of those thicker pads. And I'm gonna look like a bobble-headed streamer. The ones that have the massive headphones with the big ear pads. I'm gonna look so funny. No, Nerdy, you are not a noob. We will not abandon you. There's too much content left. You need to see if I stick with the ways of the Force. You need to make sure I don't leave what you have taught me. Ah, gosh. You get that, Mr. Nerdy? Oh, no. Whatever shall I do with ear pads that are flattened? Actually, these ear pads are one of the ones that, like, used to be the fake leather, but the fake leather peels off. So I sat there peeling it for, like, ever. And now it's this, like, smooth fabric. And he's like, yeah, man, you need a replacement? I'm like, actually, these are very comfortable. Actually, oh, oops, oopsie, oopsie, boopsie. No! Okay, okay, okay. So I need to remember which one of these is the... So this is what I need. I need one pauldron to be slow fall 0, 0, constant effect. And I need the other pauldron to be a permanent jump everywhere. I can never go back to this pathetic frog little toad hop. This is disgusting. I never want to jump like this again. I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call. You had a phone call when I needed you, man. He says it will cost some chores. Oh, fine. Pillow headphones sound awesome. Ooh. Seriously, you are the GOAT! I will be. I'm getting there. I need goat horns. I need one of those Skyrim helmets with the horns, and then I'll feel like a proper goat. You have, however, beaten Morrowind, even if you didn't do all the content. Hey, technically, I can say I beat the MQ, so we're good. Okay, so no, I'm joking. I'm joking, Jimmy C. We were working on our little hops, and I'm so proud of myself. I'm so cute. Look at me. Just smacked my face into the wall. So the only thing we need from you, Jimmy C. I need you, man. Only thing I need right now is I need to know where we're getting that fortify spell from, because apparently we didn't have it. Like total newbies. We didn't even have it, and I feel pathetic. You want to go to the courtyard? Okay, so I'm in the courtyard. I just went into the magic shop.
Go ahead.
Spells. Do you have Fortify? Feet of Notorgo. Wow. Fortify speed! Do we need it? No. Do we want it? Yes, we can do whatever we want. So, here's a question. If we want to have a shield spell, does second barrier, it's not a different spell, right? First, second, third, fourth, fifth, those are all just different levels of shield. So all I need is the shield spell, is that correct? Reflect. Drain blood. Absorb personality? Why would you need to absorb someone's personality? Hey, you are super charismatic and good looking. I'm gonna steal some of that. Like, what does that even mean? Poison, summon, 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 summon. Poison bloom. You are not giving me what I wish to have. But, working on hops, good idea. Oh, getting one soon, Mr. A. Fortify attribute is a spell that contributes to jump, but technically so does skooma. Fair point. Why are we going about this the wholesome way? See, that's what we really need to ask Mr. Invictus. Why didn't you just recommend skooma? Hey! Hi, Ordinator. How you doing? What are the benefits of working from home? Oh, nice. Persuasion spell. So do we have any fortify here? Reflect, spell, absorb, drain, resist, poison, summon. Fire damage, 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 poison. Okay, there will be an Imperial Cult office where you can buy a fortified... Wait a second. Wouldn't that be... Watch me be completely wrong, but I'm going to be super, super, like, confident about it. See how I just clicked Divine Intervention and put the amulet on and I used it? That was not... Oh no, my stuff... Oh, it's still there! Because from the sound of it, you've already had a sip of skooma. What are you trying to cut me off? Saying I can't handle my skooma? Spells. Dire weary. Whoa! That chick. Fortify. Where's our fortify? Oh, there we go. So wait, transcendent wisdom. Does it matter what... Okay, so there's two things. There's fortify skill and there's fortify attribute. I'm assuming we want fortify attribute. So restoration, mysticism, these are all skills. Do I need absorb strength? That's not fortify attribute though. These are all fortify skill. Dire weary, cha cha cha. She is still fantastic piles of goods that would destroy an economic output of the town she leaves them in. That's right. Don't mess with me. Fortify destruction. Guys, she's about to cut me. Tarantino moment. 5, 4, 3. You want to fortify? Oh, you do want to fortify skill. So not fortify strength. We're not talking. Are we talking about the fortify strength anymore? Because I know that would be fortify attribute, right? Alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, mysticism, restoration, unarmored. Should I get one of these or should I just use this to make my own? You already got a fortify attribute. It didn't work when I tried to add it though. There was no fortify. I don't think I have fortify attribute. I like golden wisdom. It makes me sound nice. Okay, so green wisdom. Fluid evasion, I like that. That makes me think it's like a kung fu or something. Red wisdom, unseen wisdom for mysticism. Ooh. Oh, good. You have 11 fingers. You'll be fine then. Okay, transcendent wisdom conjure. I mean, I guess technically we need a fortify conjuration. Are we gonna try to get a fortify?
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Wait, she was the one I was talking to. She wasn't... Yeah, she was the one I was already talking to.
Strange customs, strange ways, Breton.
No, wait, they have the same stuff? Oh, that's freaking me out. They have the same stuff. Jump is the most important. Okay.
Justice
Credo. Spells. Dire weary. So do we not have the ability to get fortify attribute? Seems like she has... Okay, Laurina. Let's see if she has different... She does have... Okay, she has some different... These are very similar, though. Wait a minute. Fortify personality. That's an attribute, right? That's not a skill, that's an attribute. So I need Zenithar's Gospel, is that what we're doing? Would Fortify Strength essentially eliminate the need? I have both now. Fortify skill and attribute. Dude. Dude. So wait, weakness to magic would have to be on top though, right? Ah! I don't have weakness to magic either? You know what? I'm just... Forget this. The question is, does magic resistance make on-self spells weaker? Because when we took off our thing, took off some of our magical resistant enchantments, it didn't seem to make it any better. Like, I don't think it made, like, our jump was the same. It decreases magic and other negative effects. Certain magical items have negative effects which can be resisted, but resist magic will not nullify positive effects. Creating a custom 100% resist magic spell that lasts 1 second costs around 140 gold. Why do I need to know that? If you have a resist magica of 100%, it can't be broken if somebody casts weakness effect on you. That's cool. I remember playing as a kid and getting OP jump and role-playing as Batman. I'm Batman. Fortified personality. It's just a bottle of whiskey. Is that fortified personality or is that cast illusion on self? I'm joking. Sorry, I'm not trying to be fiery. Oh! I shall honor our friendship that we just met. Okay. I didn't know about Slowfall enchantment at 0 magnitude. Yeah, that is really... I'm really curious about that. Okay, guys, we got our jump. We got our fortified
Time to talk?
skill. Well,
Have a few
okay.
minutes.
So we can do... I don't know if... Whoa, it started over again? I was gonna say protein coffee jump. But then that would make it under the letter P. Okay, so 0 works on if you have an enchantment. So if I have an enchanted item... Gross. Protein coffee jump is... Well, now I can't put that. Okay, let's see. So, okay, wait. Does it matter what order they're in? For instance, if I fortify attribute strength. To a set amount, I'd prefer. Does it matter if it... I would call that jump calisthenics. Calisthenics? Order does not matter. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it does. Like, I don't even know. Jump. It's one small step for mankind, one giant leap for mankind. It's one giant leap for mankind. Fortify, and then... You could also stack spell and enchantment effects to stack. It would without sticky cheese allow double effect. Okay, wait. If this is 2 seconds, what if we give ourselves 1 second? I know what I'm gonna do. Wait, don't you only need 1? Feather, same values as Fortify Strength. What's the difference? Because I remember you guys saying there is a difference between you using Feather versus Fortify Strength. I need this to start with an A. One prevents damage on land, the other does affect jump potential. Okay, time to go. Time to peace out. Whoa. Wait a minute, isn't this how I leave? Or is this how I leave? Guards court, no. We're just getting your carry weight as low as possible. I wanted there to be a decent chance that it'll cast. I mean, obviously, the higher I go, the better, like, I'll just make a better spell and replace it with one of the same name. I'll just make it better as we go. Another happy landing! Did I not name it that? Tell me. You're really freaking me out. Ah! Another happy landing. But it's Obi-Wan Kenobi, man.
My good lady.
Approach and be recognized.
Approach
That's
and
Baron
be
Zaya.
recognized, my good lady.
If you want something, now's the
I
time
forgot
to
about
talk.
this chick. She didn't like that.
Approach and be recognized, my good lady.
Hmm. He would have been a good leader. Oh, it's landing. Yes, it's landing. Well, hello there. General Kenobi.
Yes?
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
How do I get out of here, man? Sorry, that wasn't a question. I went for a walk.
Makes me look like a house.
Number 9 and the Empire.
City of light. City of magic.
Dude, you gotta sprinkle a little Star Wars in here somehow. Okay, there's Baron Zai's chambers. There's the throne room, which I don't want to go to. Yeah, that's just a... Oh, that's the other side of it. No wonder. You need the Argonian. Might as well name a spell Sad Landing now. That would just be the absence of the slow fall spell. Okay. Actually, it would be Sad Landing apparently if you cast it on someone else. I could have just recalled. I'm just slow. It's not just the fall. I'm just slow in general.
Yes, Outlander?
No, I just want to get out of here, man. Ebon Heart. Ow! I'm gonna use slow fall for that. Although I have no magicka left, which is the only problem with any of this. Anyway. Goodness. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go up on a big rock. We got a little bit of a boost here. That's not gonna work. Oh, come on. Go on the rock. Okay. Ah! Jump, no! Do it. Let's see. Okay, let's do ah! Come on. Come on. Okay. So. We could cast Feather as well, but I feel like that wasn't helping us. She's trying to Skyrim Morrowind. Wait, am I? What am I doing? What did I do? Am I not being faithful to Morrowind? I'm still concerned about this having some effect. So let's do... We've got another happy landing, and we've got calf jumps with strength. Ready? Ready? It changed it to on touch. Okay, so it changed it to on touch. It ruined it. It did it again. Fortify strength on touch. Man. Okay, this is a Thursday problem. We will go back to it. Okay, we'll try jumping just without the slow fall, I guess. No! Are you joking? We broke it! No! Wow. We destroyed Morrowind, which would be more of an accomplishment if it wasn't so easy. Man! The only benefit is we had to change that spell anyway. Again. We could just do it in Balmora, though. Clap, pause, clap, pause, clap, pause. a crash jump. Now she's no longer a noob. Now I have finally made it. I'm good with this. That's good. I'm okay with this. I really am. Because this isn't... It's a bummer. Nerdy, you're part of the club. I'm so honored, Houston. We have a problem. Slow clap. Alrighty. That was pretty good. You have to break the game and make it crash. You have to. It's part of it. I am grateful. I'm excited. We did it. This is pretty cool. Oh, there's... Oh, nice. I think this is pretty good. So we gotta find Paula. That's one of our next things. We gotta finish our... We'll have to go to Balmora to fix our spell and replace it. We'll I literally crashed out on stream. You guys can say that. Yeah, like, Nerdy totally crashed out on stream. Actually, no, you can't say that. You'd have to say, Morrowind crashed out. Quite honestly. That's really what happened. I mean, it's fine. Morrowind is just super touchy. Phone has more processing power to send us to the moon than when it was used. Than what was used in the event, but Morrowind couldn't get you off the ground. No, poor Morrowind. This is great. Couldn't imagine a better outcome, to be honest. I mean, technically, it's quite the send-off. I mean, literally the game sent us off. The game was like, yeah, you're good. You're fine. Figure it out. That's what the game said. That was, yeah, there really is no better way. We're doing our roll call right now. We wanted to finish the game, and we did. The game ended us. We're done. Okay, so let's see. We had Brother Sean, Callum DMD, Hoshi, Katomi, Pool Boy John, Kenny G, Focal Seal, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, who not only, thanks for the super chats, gave 2 super chats, but also gifted subs. So if you got a sub today, if you are able to join us tomorrow, because today you got a notification that you have been gifted a membership, that was from Mr. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, aka Invictus. And we had Matt Theo, Mr. Anderson, Artipu, Lullabird, Rhino Wiki, and Nunya Business was so early that apparently I didn't even see his chat. I only knew because Rhino Wiki was like, hey Nunya. I literally did the game that ended us. Nerdy 2026. Write it down in the historical texts. Interesting, you broke the game to crash it. Usually you crash things and then they break. You're in another league. I broke physics. I'm at another level now, guys. I'm sorry. I've changed. I'm just better than everyone now. Because I broke the game by breaking the game. Which broke me. No, it didn't break me. I'm holding steady. But yeah, we're gonna see you guys tomorrow. We're on Telos' surface now. Which is stressful. We're about to deal with the whole base of operation situation. Gonna make the thumbnail for that soon. We'll have it up. But yeah, dude. Hope you guys have an awesome one. Thank you, lurkers. We love you too. And I want to see... I don't know if we can... if you guys want to move over to Twitch, we can possibly raid someone. But I don't think we have too many people on Twitch right now. Most of us are on YouTube. So I hope you guys have a good one. Thank you for all of your tips and advice and your direction to this poor no longer noob. And I will see you in the next one.